Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, does it wait? Wait, huh? It doesn't go. It doesn't just go to 2. Oh, okay. First trial ended. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Turnabout corner. As long as we draw a breath, the wheel of fate turns. Wow. This animation is spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops, 3D. What is this? You die. Okay. Two months have passed since Mr. Gravin's arrest. Okay. My first trial, I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'll never come here, honest. Bro, this plaza is in the air. Here being the legendary Right and Cola office. Okay, justice. Time to stop trembling. Oh, you must be here for the interview. Right this way. Huh? Oh, there, you found the right place. Welcome. What's this girl? Well, now, shall we begin? Begin what? Right, first thing first. Any special talents? Talents? Yes, well, you must have at least one. Well, I guess defending? Defending. An unusual talent, but it'll do. I mean, isn't that not talent? That's just... that's just what we do. That's our job. With a little jazzling up, of course. You think so? Let's give it a go, shall we? Huh? Go ahead, show me. Defend. Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now. What are you talking about? You can't just defend here. First lesson, a professional can't perform anywhere. Thanks. Want people to be laughing with us. Not at us. Okay. Thanks. But I'm not sure why they would be laughing at all. What? What exactly do you think you came here to do? What? Ben, no. Excuse me, but do you know where you are? We're at the circus? The Right and Cola office, right? Oh. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first. Look, what's going on here? Who are you? Came here to meet with the person in charge. Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes. Thanks. I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Perhaps you should go read the sign. Where does it read? Look, it says right here, reading Oh. Why does it say Right Talent Agency? Welcome to the Right Talent Agency, where you have always come to the right place. I'm Trucy Right CEO. I'm a magician. All came floating back. A trial, that girl. Yeah. Yeah. Trucy, right. Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name? Apollo Justice, lawyer at law. Oh! Oh, this is new UI? Look at this move! What's up with this Right Talent Agency? Guess I'll talk to her and find out what I can. Okay. That? Okay. Wait, no, go back. Have to present. Oh, I've seen one of those before. It's an attorney badge. Looks like just the one Daddy used to have. Now, if I take this badge and do this and this, see? It's gone. Hey, my badge. What'd you do to my badge? No need to worry. Just look in your pocket. Huh? No way in my pocket? Wait a sec. There's something in there. The flyer for your agency. And here's your badge. You can have it back now. Last time I let her touch anything of mine, period. Oh, I could examine. Okay, let me talk to her first. So, is this really a talent agency? That Daddy started 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now. 2 people. Does that include you? Yeah, Trucy right. Magician, extraordinary. Extraordinary? I've done a lot of stage show. Paid too. I'm a professional, you know? Right. Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright. Yannis Extraordinary. Your dad, in other words. Didn't he said he couldn't play piano? Our agency didn't see that as a problem. Why? There are many magicians who can't do magic. At least you're optimistic. I'll give you that. So you're his Phoenix Wright's daughter? That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. Get it? What? No. I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree? 15, how old is Mr. Wright? Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year. Sure, there's a good explanation, I hope. About Mr. Wright giving up law? It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it? Oh, you know about that? Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal. So I heard. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get the chance. Daddy Wright. That reminds me about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in. Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital. The hospital? He's on strict bed rest until he gets better. What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit. The Hickville Clinic is quite close. Be going now. Give this showbiz gig some thoughts, okay? Wait, I'll go with you. What? I can't examine it, brah. Okay, I'll be back here to examine. Yep. Visitors are, yeah. Are you the doctor? Yep. Dr. Hilf is the name. Good morning, doctor. Oh, hey there, Trucy. Cute as ever. Is this Daddy's room? Oh, yeah. Heavy's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. Are you Miss Trucy? Got any place you'd like examine? Doctor. The nurse was looking for you. What, you're visiting the Daddy, the cutest little thing in town? Guess I'll be off then, huh? Later, Trucy. Wow, what an odd bird that guy was. Good morning, didn't expect you so soon, Apollo. You're right. Look at my badge. Stop it. What's that? Looks strangely familiar. How could you not recognize an attorney badge? It's been 7 years. I've forgotten a lot of things. I guess 7 years are longer than others. Mr. Wright's bread is really messy. Look how messy this is. You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Daddy? Yeah, she's attempting to clean up. Look out. Haha, you got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn. Try not to let words get out, Apollo, if you don't mind. Yeah, it might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano. Inga? The swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. Right. Steel Samurai, Nickel Samurai, Pink Princess, Zappy Samurai, Electric, Bagubo. They're all children's action hero show. This kid I know keeps sending them to me. Like, these are nephew? Something like that. Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance. Funny, Mr. Ryan doesn't seem to the type that kid would like. Piano. Looks like a children's toy piano. A lot of practice. Wouldn't want my fingers to get stiff. Pro always keep his weapon close to hand. Shall I play you a tune? No thanks. How unfortunate. I so rarely get a chance to play. Wine? Grape juice? You snuck some grape juice again? The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that here. Lucy, look at the label. Oh. Deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess. It's such a label. Don't tell Tracy, okay? What can I say? The man loved his grape juice. Oh, Steel Samurai. What's that on TV? Looks like some sort of action hero show. Oh, I know that one. That's the Sniffly Samurai. His Booger Flick attack is a big hit with the grade school crowd. I had no idea you liked this kind of stuff. Right? Well, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? Besides, the episode will keep just piling up if I don't keep up. You know? Yeah, try to not bind them. Now's the only time I get to watch and write up my reports. Your reports? A long story, like a lot of things actually. I think that's it, no? So, what happened? Who could have imagined it? Bum Phoenix in hospital now. Being victim of a hit and run. Yeah, oh, that's what happened. You missed the peak action 3D cutscene in the beginning. A hit and you're hit by a car? Oh, he tried to swerve? I'll give him that. Picture me tossed it 30 feet through the air. Okay, how are you alive when you toss up in 30 feet in the air? That's like 30, that's like what? That's like 60 meters? Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. You hit the telephone pole with your head, are you okay? Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle. Okay. He really is as lucky as they say. Bro, feel different. 30 feet in the air. I don't know, man. Something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. Just can't believe you have a daughter. That's right, and she's so big. Not fat, but you know what I mean. What the fuck? No, I do not know what you mean. I do not know what you mean. Oh, Trucy's still a child. She's 15. Daddy, how many times I had to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. Haha, but you'll all be daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy. My foot, and I'm not buying it. Bro looked at gravity and said, nah, I would. Bro, been like gravity doesn't exist. I bend the physics. Something you should know about Trucy. She's a magician, right? She told me. Not a mere sage magician. She's a genius. Aw, daddy. You'll soon come to appreciate her talent. She just tell me things instead of insinuating them. So why did you contact me? What could the right talent agency possibly want with me? No need to get freaky now. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this. Huh? But didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway? Well, yeah, of course. Oh, we're in Betrogo here at the office. Big. I thought someone was dying. So you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital. That's right, Daddy. How are we going to pay this month's rent and the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall. It isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid. In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you have to transfer to a new school again. No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me, to us? Polly, this is fucking gaslight. Huh? What? Now it's my fault? Exactly. On that note, how about you come work for us? Got a perfect client for you, or like that. Are we gonna for you? For the accident, head and run stuff right now? A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? All right. I hear what you have to say. You got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and skinner. Stinker. Aha, now it's time to reel him in. Official, I'm scared. Our client. Alright, so who's the client? Yes, here. Take a look at the map and I'll explain. Last time I left the office just before... Okay, so we are doing the hit and run then. Right? Just before 9 o'clock. Going that Indochine past the joint. Alden Taze? I played piano there, of course. That's when it happened. Oh yeah, look, Peak is here. Car sent me flying, nickel, a telephone pole. Where's the 3D? No 3D, okay. And zooming away, creepy, huh? Just a tad. Almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal. The car sped off in this direction. So good luck. Huh? Wanted the client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find a guy who knocked me into that telephone pole. Whoa, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective. You'll soon to learn that that's the same thing. Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Do we see Gumshoe? Then you can stick it to him in the court. Not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home. Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke. Huh? Oh, sorry, fellow. He just loves jokes, you know? Even the ones that aren't really funny. Your real client should be stopping by the office anytime now. The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do. One more thing. You look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map. It's right in front of this park. Should be easy to find. Going to make me investigate this after all. Okay. Find a criminal who knocked me into that telephone. Okay. Oh, it's moved. Hey, how long you planning on making me wait, eh? Oh, good morning. This is the ramen bowl? Hey there, Tootsie Dog. Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh? All's well that ends well, I guess. This is our client? Hey, so there's that Polo fellow, huh? Yes, the name's Apollo. Look at I'm there, arms all crossed like that. All arms all crossed like ready to fight. Don't mean that literally, do you? Boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now. Polo? Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it. Defense? Your noodle half cooked. It's too late for defense. My castle's been sworn. My keft's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen. Noodle. You know Mr. Eldon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polo? Oli? No nickname, please. And no, of course I don't know him. And you in his bars? Not really. Then you know the best noodle in town. Eldon's noodles. Whose noodles? My noodles. Alright, help me out here. Just, you know. This is Mr. Guy Eldon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is. Huh? Ending for you. Who are you? So you run a noodle stand. Mr. Eldon. The Guy Eldon's the name, and noodles are my game. Secrets in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half. Oh, that's not that long, really. Family's been noodle man for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons. Pretty old noodle. Hey, and fool what that I pushed it away. I rebelled against my boss and picked another Livia, but that didn't turn out so well. Oh, there's no denying it. Salty runs through these veins, boy. So it was like destiny that you became what you are. Right, destiny's the word. Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate. Not a mental image I cared to linger on. So last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Eldon's noodles. Tell me more. You don't know the genius that are my noodles? I make them so salty. Why? They're saltier than salt. Now I don't really want to find out. Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand. He frequented my pop's stand back during the attorney's day. His attorney days too. Probably said his noodles are super good. Yep, him and his assistant. I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon. Wish you could, Sonny. Huh? Heck, I wish I could. I'll give anything for a bowl about now. What do you mean? It was stolen. My stand. Gone. Stolen. It was last night. I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. It's like an ice cream truck smell, but louder. He even gets complaints. Yeah, now you're just trying to butter me up. Sounded more like a blues and whistle. Close up my stand for the night and parked by the house. Then this morning, dark and early, it was gone, my key. My castle. That's a harmonica? I'm not entirely sure the English name, but isn't this the same that, what's his name? The dude in Digimon? This is the same name. Oh yeah, it's not a whistle then. Whistle is more like a thing that what is it called? Like a coach would have, right? Yeah, this is a harmonica, no? Give me some bum. Carded it off? Just guessing here. Well, I didn't care who did it. I got that stand and finished. Bro has his noodle here in his what the fuck? Yeah, harmonica. Right. That's kind of disgusting. All my noodle bowls were in there too. Saddest thing I've heard all day. You know it anyhow. That's a deal. Good luck. Good, huh? Wait. What exactly is your request? My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring back my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodle as you want. Or else I'll make them so hot and salty, 2 bowls kill the man. Then I'll really need a fence. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. Why is eating his hair? Because it's the noodle? From where I live. You drop by if you need any info, okay? Get it back today if you can, Polo. I got noodles to make. Things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre. Traffic, accidents, and noodle stand thieves. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you too, Polo. Huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, listen to the latest problem now. Don't be cruel. I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen. Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery? Well, someone stole a pair of my pants. What the fuck is this? Panties. What the fuck what is happening? So they were stolen your my panties. Yes. What the fuck? Our panties. That's a crying shame. That I was low enough last night. I had hung my I don't even need the details. I hung it out the window there to dry. When a thief came and took them, my favorite. Okay. Okay. I ran after him. Who's the dog? Give those back, I shouted. Wait. Well, that was certainly brave of you. But I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do. A darn crying shame, yep. Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. So this is the same person. The hit and run, the noodle stealer, the panty stealer, the same people. It has to be the same person then. I'll mark it on your map. Heading home now. Remember to find my sand or there's an empty bowl in your future. Follow, alright. And you help out Tracy doll here too, you hear? Things have certainly picked haven't they? We have no work yesterday and now we have 3 cases. I guess. Let's see where we stand. Not in a courtroom, that's weird. Well, the first item on our list. Phoenix right daddy's hit and run. Okay, we do that first. Find the one who hit him. Who's going to pay us for this again? And the second item. Find his stolen stand, for which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles, and the last request is mine. To find my stolen panties. That bowl of noodle is looking better and better. Be funny if it was the same dude. And I'm pretty sure it has to be the same dude. There's no reason it's not the same dude. Go to the streets. Aren't you enthusiastic? How can I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me. Guess we might as well get started. Let's see, a hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties. Okay. Wait, I can examine this room. I'll examine. An old sepia tinted photo of a man in the skill top hat. That's my favorite magician. I just want to be like him someday. Very nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's gotta be well over 100. How rude. Fuck. Crap. There are all sorts of strange parathernary sitting on top of the piano. Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice. Profession never leaves your weapon far from reach. But you can't play the piano with all this junk on it. Oh, no one plays here anyways, and the neighbor complains. Guess Mr. Wright really can't play. Why is there random play? I know. It's in the it's in the air. No clues here. Oh, okay. There. Whoa, that fork is floating. Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here? That right here is the whole reason I became a magician. Do tell. I saw the plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real, that's when I knew. Someday, I'll make magic more amazing than that spaghetti. So isn't that just like what, equipment? Or wait, I forgot, there's a term for that. Yeah, one of the hula hoop thing everyone was crazy about back then when really I had no idea these were that popular. Okay, boomer, I'm not so bad with myself actually. I actually relate to this. I'm still learning. So you can really make someone levitate with it, show me. Huh, I have no idea how. It's just a normal hula hoop, isn't it? It's a prop. No, I'm talking about like equipment? Not equipment. Utensils. Like the... Well, I mean, maybe it's not specifically utensils, but yeah. Something like that. The table doesn't look very sturdy. Never seen one of these. It's a magic table. So, like, you make this teapot disappear? So you might think, but that's not it. Very, very eye, the content of the pot changes. From Earl Grey to Darjeeling? Kinda hard to see the difference, I'll think. Paraphernalia? Always in the plan. Don't touch Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie. been in the office much longer than I have. Daddy Spencer had a great fondness of Mr. Charlie. Lived here since Daddy's was a rookie attorney. Yeah. Mr. Charlie, alright. Now I take care of him. Trophy. As a strange split box leers at me from the wall. This one's one of those boxes for cutting people in half. That's right. Oh yeah, this thing. Cabinet is used for an illusion called a zigzag. Seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office? Oh, it's a little big for me, you see. So I using as furniture. Hats at the top, shirts in the middle, and pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you? It's not exactly what I would call a welcoming decor. Your hat? Blue skill hat, just like the one Trucy is wearing. Oh, that's just for show. Don't worry, please. Last thought from my mind, honest. I put the here so clients can see and know who I am. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat. All these legal books must be Mr. Rice leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here too. One trick a day, magic for idiots. You'd think a pro magician would aim a bit higher. Magician for dummies 101. Okay, I think that's everything. This is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car? According to the map, this is the place. What the fuck is this? What a huge mansion, Apollo. There's a nice looking lady over there. Just question her. Okay. Look curious about the park over there too. Oh my god, look at this! Oh. Excuse me, can we have a few words with you? Want something? Well, that husky voice. I'm suddenly sweating. At the house you got there, you must have a lot of money. Money sounds like something my son would call his friend. Kitaki family mansion, little girl. Get it with the hair. Want something? Me? No, not a thing, bye. Follow, we can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something? But the Kitaki family, they're the biggest organized crime syndicate in the town. Oh, gonna ask something? Ask it if you're man enough. Right. Okay, way to whip him into shape, man. Does he know? Does he know no fear? I'm Plum Kitaki, wife of the fourth head of the Kitaki family business. Friends call me Little Plum. I'm Little Apollo Justice. Horny at law. Well, if looks would kill, this woman would be a mass murderer by now. Hey, I'm an attorney. Sorry, kid. I got no idea what you're talking about. Okay. He doesn't care. Okay, then. Can I examine first? Wow, what a big house, and the gate is so big. The Kitaki family is pretty big around these parts. I like the fox, it's so cute. That's our family crest from the old country. Your family crest? Clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp. So it's like a moto. Need a crest too. Apollo? Oh, how about the skills of justice or a lunar lander? I'll pass, thanks. There's paint splash all over this gate. What a mess. Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy? That's right. And I'm left to clean up the mess. You find whoever did this, bring the sprinter by, would you? Of course, then you can make them clean up their own mess. Hahaha, you're cute. Naive but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess. Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that. I'll bet you do. Wahaha. I'll laugh if my teeth were channeling so hard. That's it? Just paint? That's it? Okay. A brightly painted dragon? Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been to repaint this wall. That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right. Oh, artist. He's the third so far. The third? First fill paint all over the entrance here. The second on the Kimmel. And so, no, don't tell me. Better than that, I don't know. Can we move? We can't move. Oh, we could. Wait, how do I go to the mark? Oh, I can't. Wait, can I? Oh, I could. Okay, like this. Okay. Oh! What's that? He's looking at the park. She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know? There's something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush. Oh, so we can't talk to her? Okay. Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate. And there's no entry to the park. Now, don't you tell me where I can't go, young fellow. I've always walked through this park on my way home. Please get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, man. Quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little bit more interested in this park. You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous. Hey, miss. Stay out of the park. He got mad at me. Did something happen there, officer? Huh? Oh no, move along. Nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play somewhere else? We're not kids and we're not playing. I'm an attorney. Something wrong? Detective Sky. Oh, we're fine. Ma'am, nothing to report. Detective? Why is she wearing a lab coat? You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed. And these kids are? Curiosity seeker, man. They claim to be lawyers. Why don't you kids run along and play someplace else? Look, we're not... Or I might spell something on that pretty face of yours. Huh? One of those of experimental hydroxylenodocitrate. Come again? What's hydroxyso? Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trissy. Try to keep out the riffraff, if you would. Yes, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Okay, girl, how about we going to get more information like this? She making up words now? Is that a real word? Why don't we ask that lice woman across the street? Oh yes, that lice woman. Yeah. Okay, let's see. There's a big trash can on the way into the park. I guess we could check it out. That this live shirt is a hard one. I'm an attorney actually. Huh? 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. These are slippers. Huh. It's like those slippers you get at the hospitals. Look at this. Apollo? Doesn't this go on a car? Side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something or someone. Wait, you don't think I do? This could be from the car that hit Mr. Red. Wow, and he took off its mirror? I never knew Daddy was so strong. How? Okay, so how was he intact? Like, this does not make sense. I only have room in my pocket for one of these though. Which one do you want to take? What? What if we had to choose? Oh my god. I don't know. I want to take the mirror. Alright, can I take both? Some paint. Only carry one day at a time. Bruh! Oh my god. It's not okay. Gotta say, I'd really like to know what happened here. Hey, I said no one goes in unless you want a face full of... Oh, here. What's this? This is... hydroxylenodocitrate. No dice. Maybe we need to use both. Like, we just have to come back and swap it. People Park, huh? Kind of odd name for such an empty place. Wonder why it's named that. Hey, there's something written on a gated post. Oh yeah, it says donated by Big Winds Kitaki. You mean the Kitaki family built this park? So nice of them to give the community like that. Let's not get too friendly with them, shall we? The gangster building a park. I'll move for a crime boss. This is their place to do like shady business or something. This is like their meetup place. Okay, how do I? Oh, I just did this. Little Plum. That's a really cute name for someone so. Yes. Whoa. What is it, Apollo? How about you go through me when talking to her, okay? Huh? That seems like a bit of needless procedure. I'm a lawyer. I live for a needless procedure. Oh, little girl, you should know. We're gangsters. Get gains? Oh, that means you're the bad guys. Lucy, through me. Please. I'm begging you here. Bad guys, I like the sound of that. Going to need some warranty after this. Takes a lot of hard work to protect your family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys. Saying that business is in the slump? Let's not ask about business if we can't help it, please. There was supposedly a car accident here last night. Of course you wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you. What? Wait, yes? Talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away? That's my daddy. I should have known. One of our couples thought he'll make a great appointment. Couple, appointment. Could you avoid using too much our industry lingo? You don't know what a couple is? In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning. Bah. Cleaning up this paint. Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident? It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. And found your father drowning in a sea of paint. So you came to his rescue. You have my husband, the boss, to thank for that. Okay. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint. Then turned the corner and sped away. Turn around corner, guys. Turnabout corner. We're in the middle of the repainting our wall, you see? Heard that dragon is glaring at me. But why are you out here cleaning it up? What do you mean? I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you? Please, go through me when you want to. Don't be such a stiff, lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image. Yes, but we're community-oriented gangsters, you see? The boss likes to give back to the people, you see? How noble of him. I allied myself to the public facility to get rid of all the garbage. Now there's just the paint on the street to deal with. Public facility. You're too busy gooning, I know. I wonder if she means that trash can. Can I ask you a question? What happened in the park across the street? Oh yes, quite the commotion. Chicago lightning? As the boss would say. What? Chicago, huh? Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too. Kidding. What a morning. Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house. Did something happen at your house, too? A crime without honor, without remorse. It's a private matter. Want to hear about it? Somehow I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly. So, what happened at your house? Bloomers? Last night, huh? I got a bad feeling about this. Me, little plum kit Kitaki, the victim of the panty snatcher. What the fuck? What? So it was just my pansy that were stolen. Got you too, did they? Poor day. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it? No, of course not. Mercy. I heard words that panties have been disappearing lately. And the missing panties all have something in common. Hard to imagine Trucy's and Mr. Kitaki's fancy having too much in common. I just imagine Mr. Kitaki's panties. Why are you imagining that? I know. Well, find your bloomers too. Great, show me what you're made of. What have you gotten me into this time, Trucy? Okay. That girl from before. Oh, welcome home, sweetie. Oh, she's the daughter? Hello, mother. Yeah. He's a Kitaki too. Miss. Huh? Here, our flyer. The right anything agency? Anything agency. Yeah, do you like the new flyer? No, this is our defense attorney. Mr. Apollo Justice. Attorney. Drop by our office, we'll be waiting. Goodbye. Why'd you give her a flyer? I don't know, she seems like she could use some help. She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help. I wouldn't be so sure. Oh, that's her special talent? Can you tell me anything about this mirror? Probably from the car that knocked that fellow across the street. Right, that makes this a valuable clue. Let me know if you find that car, would you? You smashed Kitaka paint, you paid the price. Wait a sec. So she will also react to flippers now. I feel like we should go back and then she'll write also. Got the evidence. Oh wait, I could also look into it, right? Yeah. Oh. Bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? It looks like a leaf that is stuck on a bottle when the warrior stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. I got paint on my hand. Thought you tried to wipe your hand with my cape. Okay, it's just that then. I mean, wait a sec. I should probably also... Maybe there was something on the light also. Sorry, kid. I got no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Maybe we just need the slippers for a ride then. No clues here. No clues? Okay, maybe... Okay, so there's no clues on this then. Let me get the slippers. Okay, we go back to... Oh, we could do the stand thief. Actually. Do I have to go to agency and go back to hospital? Yeah. I see. Huh? Mr. Wright's gone. Oh, maybe he's gone for an examination. Probably backseat. Okay, let's wait. I think that might take some time. Daddy always loved his examinations. Don't ask Justice. Just don't want to know. Why don't we come back later? Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, we just go to the second scene then, I guess. Scene of stand thief. No? So what's this place? This would be Mr. Eldon's house, silly. Oh, so this is where his stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. Huh? Hey. Look, there's a police car parked over there. You're right. What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place? It's hostile? There's a sign. Marikittis Clinic? That's where the thief went. The thief? The one who snatched my panties. He ran into this clinic last night. Wait, maybe that police car. The sheriff will find my panties. I doubt it. Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. There you are, Sonny. Well, you find anything yet? No, not yet. longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowls gets. Just remember that. Go bowl of noodle is sounding less like payment and more like punishment. That's the first. Save the light. Handwritten a sign here. Save the light indeed. Eldon's house is practically in the dark here. Guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight. Everything's gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Val needs suns or it rots. What a man do? They just want a customer to get food poisoning so they can turn a petty profit. That seems like a lot of trouble to go through for extra few panties. Out as well. It's been well loved, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years now. That's old. It's not character though, just like my soup. I always thought character was a positive thing. That's the place right here. That's where I kept my stand. Cover it all nice and pearly with that blue tractor. Harp there. So you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night, I see. See what? Did you figure out why it was stolen? Oh no, but this suggests that the thief know what he or she was looking for. Clearly knew what was under the sheet. So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatcher you mean. Not bad, Sonny boy. Not bad at all. Tackle. A doggy. Good boy, good boy. Salty. I'm sure the dog has a real name. Name Spoon. And it's a she, by the way. Spoon doesn't seem so lively. She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why. I don't think that's good for a dog. Poor little thing. Paul, let's find that stand soon for Spoon's gig. Pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles. I think they're not supposed to eat salty broth. Quite aside, I take that no as opposed to old. You like it? Made it myself, I did. I meant to write noodles, but ran out of space. Higher planning prevents poor performance. Lucky for me, it spells a word all by itself and stresses up my image it does. I don't think you should be feeding a dog that. Maybe that's why it's not looking so good. It does have a certain power of a low, full Nile thing going for you. Looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there. Collecting rainwater to do the dishes? How environmentally conscious. You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and make the broth, do you? I'm sure he finds the best water money he can buy. Ace is his business, you know? Look, the sign over there. Only uses water from all natural sources. Oh. I don't think that's a good thing. We gotta take a rain check on eating here. Doorway sure is sparkly. Can't imagine his noodles are good. Add to the flavor. Funny, huh? Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. Must be quite profitable. Funny, it looks close. Maybe they're on vacation today? Huh? 3 shot for the price of 1? Bargain? Looks like they have a special offer going on. 3 shots for the price of 1. Now's our chance. Follow? Chance for what? I don't need any shots, thank you. Whoever runs this clinic, they seem pretty business-minded. That's it? I can't click on anything else? Oh. Understand if there was an ambulance outside but a police car. Maybe they're tax evaders. Oh, sorry, miss, not going into clinic today. Did something happen? No, nothing to see here. Move along. You have to find some place else to play doctor. Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor? We need a little more info on this Kids clinic. We should ask Mr. Eldon. He's their neighbor and all. To check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my pansy is still in there? Okay, I think that's it. We just talked to him. So you're Stan. What was it? A passed down from father to son. That Stan sings its share of salt. Salt runs in the family, you might say. I bet high blood pressure does too. Like your Stan? Stolen. Oh, it wasn't just a Stan that was stolen, Sonny boy. I lost those wibbly wills. My salt crusted stew pot. My stain is sign. I didn't just lose a Stan, I lost a legend. No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Let's find that legend. Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? There any more details you could give me about the stand? You bet, Sonny boy. It happened last night. I was blowing my whistle, like always crying the tale I was. The smell of the broth filled the street, thick and salty. Got home well. Right before 10 p.m., I reckon. Guess he's not aiming for that late night market. I washed my both and gave the wheels a squirt of grease. Then I went inside. When you noticed it had been stolen? Early this morning. Before the sun rose. Work starts early. Do that many people eat noodles for breakfast? I'm washed up on their salt stores ruination. That stand had my whole life in it, name, my whole being. I can feel my blood pressure rising from all the salt talk. When I wouldn't be surprised if he uses salt water for our noodles. Is rain salty or is it just acid? Like acidic. I like salty. I mean, a lot of the ramen soup are actually pretty salty though, but it's okay. They took everything? All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my drains. At least they left one bowl. Oh, look, they're on the ground. Rainwater shouldn't be salty. Then, I don't know, he just puts a lot of salt then, I guess. You don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets, puddling that bowl, my last bowl. Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like, there is rain that are like acidic, but I don't know, like, common rain, like. That's it. That's where the thief who snatched my panties went to. It's a crying shame, that is. They have to still make it my lung hook, not some pretty girl's fancy. Garage, right? You don't think the thief lives there, do you? I wouldn't put it past that good for nothing doctor. Guys, I took a little anomaly here. Let's make sure to check out that garage early. Do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front. Yeah. Probably gave someone food poisoning. I'll bet. Anyone at rest is giving someone food poisoning. That police car got here this morning actually. I asked what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me and the neighbor. Yeah. The microplastic and rain. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't, but like, I thought I food poisoned myself. I think it was just like combination of like stuff. I bet the doctor tells people to not eat as salt as fuck noodles. I know. No, I didn't get. It was like it's like I went to trash, and then like there was like bananas. Right, because like I can't just like leave it there, so I picked it up with my bare hands because I was too lazy to get like a napkin. Because I was like already outside. Like I was on the way to throw it outside, right? And then I just kind of like, you know, like, you know, the residue I guess on the finger. I just kind of like, I didn't wash my hands because again I didn't want to go back in the house and wash the hand, right? So I had to go pick up something. So I went to touch grass and walk, and I also got food. And then I mean it was at least like 30 minutes though. And then there was no, I don't think there was any residue on my fingers anymore. But I didn't I didn't wash my hands in between. And then on the way back, it was like hot and I was walking, right? So that wasn't good. And then I ate a piece of the food, and then after like 2 minutes, I felt like my stomach wasn't feeling good. And then I was like, do I fucking have food poisoning? But I don't think I had. I think I was just walking. It was like just too hot. Like it was like gone within like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. So I didn't get food poisoning. But yeah, don't do that. Wash your hands. No Wi-Fi? What Wi-Fi? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't get food poisoning. I thought I did, but I know I didn't. Yeah. I don't think I got it. I think I was just walking. Like like the touching grass with the heat was too much. What's nasty? Okay, yeah, I mean, sorry, yeah, that was nasty. But my point is like, I think it wasn't the thing that caused it. I think it was just walking in the sun, under the sun. Not that I was surprised much. The doctor works for the wrong crowd. It was just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him fit. The wrong crowd. Never you mind about that. That's it? What's that? Interest is for my stand, my precious little elves. You're cracking on that case. Buy my stand, I'm begging you. Yeah. Nothing here then. Thanks for the gift for Rini. Bro got whacked? What got whacked? He? The noodle guy? I think we have to go somewhere else. I take hand sanitizer with me when I go on a long journey. Okay, it wasn't a long journey. It wasn't really a long journey though. I think I used to have it like when I was in school because like you would just put it on your backpack, but I don't really have that anymore, I guess. Like it's not a thing that I carry. Oh, garage. Yes. The doctor? Oh, look at that. Look at this. Keep them joints fresh. But I have like extremely bad posture, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be like off topic here, but like I have friends that like work, and I guess it's like, you know, like when you work and sit too much, and then after work you still sit too much. I'm a lazy ass, so like after work I just lay down. So I guess like I don't have that much of a problem of like having a posture stay for so long, because like when I'm not working, I just like, okay, I just lay down. I'm just flat. It's like, don't we all? That posture? No, 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 no. I have like, if you would see me, like you would understand what bad posture means. I don't work. No, I don't work. But I'm just saying. Either way. No, I'm just saying in general, when like if you work and you sit, like, you know, too long, like you're staring at a computer for too long, and then you're in the same position for too long. For like basically not stretching or, you know, not moving. And then after work, like after a long period of time, basically you're still doing that. That's where your body might get fucked up. That's what I mean. This is the place. This is where that panty snatcher ran. I mean, when I used to work the same thing, I would sit. and then after that, I would just lay down. So I wouldn't continue to sit because sitting for 8 hours is like a pretty long time. Are you sure? Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues to a panty snatching. Clues like a pair of pants. Panties. Drissy, could you try not to say panties so many times? A polo be like too many panties. Oh, that's a phone? There's something about this car. Take a closer look. Oh. What the fuck? Reminds me. I once read a record of case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago. Apparently, there was a car with a piece of cloth shoved in the tape. Oh, that was the case, yeah. Piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car, and I always check the tailpipe. Everyone gotta have a hobby, I guess. Wouldn't it be funny if, hey, there's something in here? What? Gum? What is this? Are these your... Oh, that's the panties. What the fuck? My panties. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's missing mirror. Oh, yes. Oh, everything is here. What? Already? Wow, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Amazing. No, not really. No, don't mention it. No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, okay, you must have a nose for finding girls' fancies. That is fucking disgusting. Okay, but actually, okay. What I'm gonna say is not. I don't think it's disgusting, but I think guys can actually tell if girls get period. Like the scent, like not the blood scent, but like I think they could actually tell. And I remember seeing something saying that like I think was it a girl or a guy? It doesn't matter who it was, but they're saying that they could tell if somebody just had sex. But I think it's just like body fluid or exchange or something. Like it's like I guess you can smell it. I think somebody just has some people just have like sensitive nose. But the period thing I think is because of hormones or something. I don't know if this is true, but I saw it. Okay, I'm just saying. Since they're talking about nose. What are those? My little panties, of course. If come home to mama, I can't wait to use them. Okay, no, it's not the moodier. No, it's not the mood. It's not the mood. It's actually the scent. It's not the mood. So it's like when they sit down and then I don't know, maybe the air presses it or something, and then it's like you could actually smell it. So it's not the blood scent. That's what I mean. Going to put them on now? Watch closely now. Ew! See? Nothing in the panties. Ta-da! Well, where did that come from? How did that bowl let in your panties? My panties are extra dimensional space. Anything can fit in there. They're my magic panties. One of my best tricks. Magic panties. We love them over at the Water Bar. I do show there nightly. I mean, those panties are a prop? Could have told me a little sooner. Okay, but the Kitakis, the blousers are not prop though. Oh my god. Oh, that's when Clay slows at least. Gotta examine this. No shot the whole stand in the pants. Nothing to click on here. No clues. Okay, nothing here. I guess nothing here then. Nothing here. Nothing to examine, okay, guys? What are you saying? We still have to catch the silver that ran off with the two of my train. Alright. Something tells you we're not finished. Yeah. Anyway. Anyways. Like a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. The car moved, it would be crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. We should bring it to him later. That's a clock phone? Wait, that's a clock, what's this thing called? Strap? Wait a sec. Boomer form? There's more boomer forms than this. There's at least on the camera. Look at this cute little watch strap. Yeah, that one. This kind of odd though. It's a little odd. I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you would just look at the phone itself. Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo. Okay, but there's people that buy watches and they have phone. Like, it makes sense if you're like doing exercise and you don't want to get your phone out, but it's like there's not really use for a watch in terms of function. I need some respect. So what does that tell you? Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details for one. They did drop their phone after all. What's a phone? Roman noodles? What's wrong with Roman noodles? That's it? Okay, it's just the watch then. It's just the strap. Probably like, hey, look at that. The mirror's been broken off. Now this is a clue. What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You aren't claiming a clue for me, are you, Polly? A clue? Let's see. Oh, we need to get that. Not that I can think of. No? Then what are you smiling about? I wasn't smiling. It was a dust in here. I thought I was going to sneeze. Achoo! Well, don't make faces like that. Achoo! I'm so misleading them. I know yawns are contagious, but sneeze? Well, I'm sure there's gotta be a clue somewhere. Yes. Keep checking things out. Okay, wait. Let me get it. Let me get that thing. Get that thing first, then. Yeah. Can I read a clock like the one with the hand, not a digital one? Yeah? With the Roman numerals? Yeah? I mean, if you can't remember, like, you know, 5 is like the V, just count. Like you know, like this is 12, this is 6, you know? Yes. Okay. I feel like the slippers are when we go back to the clinic or something. That's the thing. Oh, here. Yeah. Yep. Go stop teaching kids how to read those. I mean, I never learned it in school. I think you just look at it and you like remember. Like, oh, like that's the like this number means like whatever. There's people that don't know how to read a clock. I guess if they don't remember because they don't need to. I do have just a clue you've got in mind. I keep like forgetting the new UI, so I have to. My clue is this. Wait, now we can get the slipper then, since she doesn't need to one. Same color and size and everything, perfect. Well, looks like we've just solved the case. The car that hit Daddy last night, sitting right in front of us. Yep. Put the pro and the professional. Now that we solved this case, what happened about Rip? Doesn't seem the type to mope though. Doesn't seem the type to mope though. This is hardly a case worth reporting. Thanks for the raid. Oh, the stream got ripped? Wait. Eek! Someone's there. Oh, it's just a gold painted human skeleton. Just a human skeleton and painted gold? There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? Screams something, that's for sure. Look, it's a folding ladder. It's a step ladder. I knew it. Come on, step ladder. Step ladder. How's that different from a regular ladder then? Much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together. You admit that basically it's a ladder, right? Wait, huh? You have to look past the form at the essence of things of the thing. Can we talk about something else? Is that cat real? I don't think so. Hey, a kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, it is? Meow. Oh, it is. Oh. Not coming down. We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit. It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you. It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat. Okay, the cat is just there, I guess. I don't know. You can't move, right? That's it then. Right? Yeah. Am I missing something? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, we still have the mirror. Okay. Nothing here then. Nope. Okay, do we now go to the agency then? Oh, yeah. You get the thing. Oh, this is new. Regarding the search of the trash, I don't think we need to. Now yourself, don't tell me. I'll be waiting over here. This will be clear. Searching through trash is a hobby of mine, okay? Huh? What? We can't get it? We can't get it anymore? Oh. I guess we get it later then. Uh-huh. Huh? I'm missing something. Hmm. The slipper got reduced to atoms? We can't get the slippers anymore. Did I miss something in the garage? Okay, right. Oh, yeah. Sprained his ankle and the car lost side view mirror. Yeah. This car business, Mr. Right. Not quite the match of the century. That's it. Okay, we can't look at it again. But I clicked on everything here, though. I mean, now we move? No? Wait. Let me talk to her. What, do you want to see them again? Well, if you must. No, I'm fine, really. Just put them away, shall we? Face closed. What are you talking about? Case isn't close up. Tell we have our thief. Find him on the side while you work on other cases. If it were that easy, we wouldn't need the police. We don't need the police, and we don't need defense attorneys either, right? Fine, I'll look for your panty snatcher. Do we have any leads? One. Alakazam? Alakazami? Where did all this evidence come from? So what happens next? That's it. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, neat. Okay, that doesn't help me. Has to be a right. The car was checked before. You mean like there wasn't an arrow to go right though in the garage? You mean? Like there's no arrow, so this is it doesn't have a place like on the right side. Oh, you mean like it's right that we clicked on everything? No, then I need to show stuff for, but I already showed the two people. Oh, maybe I have to show her? Because I showed them stuff and they're not doing like. So glad we found our panties. No idea that we're so important for you. And in time for tonight's show too. A lot of people come just to see my panties, you know? I might not want to advertise it like that. What's that, Polly? Oh, I know. Polly's the parrot! You want to see the magic trick? Well, you come to the right girl. Watch as I make the evidence disappear forever. Oh no, don't. Sorry, my bad. Is the map? Oh, I know. You want to see a magic trick. Well, okay. Okay, the same thing. No, I must have missed something. To the clinic? Wait. Oh, wait, there's a this. Wait, no, this is the same. Is the park unlocked now? I think they saw everything, no? Yeah. I must have missed something then. I mean, can I get the thing? Nah. I clicked on everything though. Now what? Uh-oh. Wait, I can't. Wait. And wait. Oh, can I show the profile? No, I can't. Okay. So there's no profile. I mean... There's nothing like unlocked though. It has to be the garage then. Wait, it has to be something in the garage then. What do you mean, indie? We're missing something. Mm. Top 10 battle, bruh. I'm stuck. I mean, I showed them everything. Nope, they're not saying anything. Like, it's just the three like. One of the cases of all time. I'm stuck now. Yeah, like she's not. There's only 2 people right here, and then oh, fire on the wall. No. Oh, the fire. Yeah, the dude on the no place. Yeah, it doesn't have anything, so you can't click on it. It'll just say like no clues. Okay, I got it. Found out who this mirror belongs to. Oh, you're tougher than you look. Spit it out. What was it? Where did he live? I just forgot it. I remember Apollo. It was the clinic. Shh. Why? I'm right, aren't I? Mirror Kidix? Yes. Why is she so quiet all of a sudden? Something wrong? Or no, pay me no mind. Thanks for the info. That's it? Can I talk? That's it? Okay, now do we unlock anything? No. Hey, do we move now? Does that do anything? No? Okay, we go back to the clinic now. Or I mean... No? Okay, that didn't unlock anything though. Like, she wasn't even gonna talk anything. We have like 3 clients. And there's like no clues here. Like it just says like clinic now. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't unlock anything. Give me no mind. Hmm. And this poster, right? This doesn't do anything. Yeah. Do we go back here and... Mm-mm. Wait, does autoplay let me... Does autoplay let me, like... does autoplay just doesn't work for me? Is that how it works? No, autoplay is just for the text now. As the same. So I'm still missing something. Ugh. What are we doing now? It doesn't say. Hmm. Uh... Uh... I don't know. What are we doing now? It's something with a cell phone? I showed them everything though. So... Wait. I mean, I already looked at these. So it has to be like something in here. But I already did this now. I must have missed something that I didn't click on then. Because what happens is usually if everything is done, you move to... I think we're supposed to move to clinic and then it should unlock. Like, Phoenix should be, like, here basically. So, I must be, like, missing something. Because like all the talk is done. Yeah, she's not gonna do anything. Like I already clicked on everything, so this is the same. Bust in charge and claim me at home. Oh wait, oh this is not the same. Since he's not here anymore. Like he left, no? Hasn't been left on. The open episode still samurai. Wait, does this work? Looks like the same episode before. It must be favorite. What a mess. Playing oh, this is the same. Looks ready to class. Better keep my distance. Yeah, children piano. Guess the man likes pink grape juice. Yeah. I got child never drink grape juice. It's clearly not a problem for Mr. Right, however. That's it. Close here. So nothing here then. You don't like talk? No. Just move. I should talk to Phoenix now? No, we must be missing something. We must be missing something. It's either the phone or the... Did I just not examine it right? There's nothing in the garage though. Like, I clicked on everything. I gotta check the walkthrough. There's something I must be missing. Like, there must be something I'm missing. Okay, let me see. We gotta... Let me check what am I missing. Oh, okay, wait. What the fuck? I'm not even like past the first hour. Okay. Oh. Oh wow. Okay, I see what we forgot. It's this thing. It's the fucking pants thing? Oh my god. Wait, no clues here. Bruh! Something the matter. I was wondering if there was like a switch on these. Of course not. Mysterious. Do you want to know my secret of my pansies? No thanks. Louise magic pansy in a Seisho anyway. That's it? Wait, that unlocks something though. Okay, what does that do? Or do we don't okay, we don't care about that though. Louise. Okay. Oh my god, do we now go to the clinic? I think now we go to the clinic. Usually presenting everything? I did. It didn't work. Okay, so it was literally we had to examine the pansy. I think. Here. No? Wait, what? Wait, why don't I have Phoenix then? No, I'm still missing something. I'm still missing something. Do I have to there again in here? I already talked to her though. It's the same. No? Uh what? Okay, I'm still missing something. Bruh. No. Bruh. Okay, I have to watch the entire thing because I must have not clicked on something then. Like Is that what your I did? Yeah, it says has to be a clue, then get to choice, choose, show evidence. Present the when mirror. Go to the accident scene, explain the. It's a perfect match. That's what I did. It looks like you have found a car. Yeah, I did that. Mirror will update it. Yeah, I have it. I have it. We already did that. We talked to Kitaki, and that's how she updated this thing. Like the match. Yeah, like what was it? Yeah. That's I clicked on everything then. Yeah, I already did the match everything. What? I should be able to. I think it wants you to do it in a garage though. We can't present. There's nobody in there though. I did it. Like it already got matched. No, we did that. I literally went out to change it with a slipper. Like you cannot show it. It's just examine. And look, it was already a match. So then this is done. Yeah. Or it's the match. Like you cannot present something. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, you see, I can't present it. You have to present to like somebody. Oh. Can we examine it? No, you can't. I mean, oh, like examine in here. For record. We already matched it though. No clues here. It doesn't have any clue basically. It's just the two. Oh, this. Oh my god, is it this? Oh my god, is this? It's gonna clean off. I wonder what's in there. No, there beer virus. Okay, no, it's not this. That be what? Are you okay? The little joke. Don't scare me like that. You may don't shock you. Zap teehee. Okay, that I mean that's not gonna do anything. Don't tell me that's done. That doesn't do anything. That can't be the one. That bro, don't tell me it's that. It can't be that. Yeah, see? He's still not here. The fuck? What am I missing? Oh, is this useless dialogue? Where the fuck is Phoenix? Bruh. Where is that fucking bum? Oh no. This doesn't do anything. I'm literally looking at the walkthrough and I still don't understand what I'm not doing right. The fuck? Like Hmm. Do I present everything again since I updated? I have that useless line now? What's his name? This is the same. Getting lost even in walkthrough? I mean, I'm looking at the walkthrough, it's the same thing. Examine the step ladder for the first 7. I already examined the step. I'm missing something. I need to like scan through the entire like walkthrough. Like something is not right. Oh my god. I see the problem now. I see the problem now. Is this? No, it's this. Bruh, I can't even fucking click this. Is this? We're missing this. Is this thing? Is this thing? Is this thing? Is this yours? Hey, now there's the heart and the soul of the Eldo Noodle. Both stored by salty scoop. Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles. Does smell like noodles. All my other bowls got taken away with my stand. Get it back for me, Sony Boy. I'm begging you. Is this? I see the problem. Is this? Okay, but that doesn't do anything though. Wait, does that unlock a talk? It doesn't. Okay, I have to examine it, right? Is that? This is literally me. Mascot, Mr. Salty. He's so cute. Is not a very endearing mascot, is it? You know, come to think of it. Looks a lot like you, Apollo, especially the red parts. Can I help if I like red? Oh look, I love these little personal touches. Seems ashamed to hide it on the bottom of the plate bowl. When I touch it, the paint flakes off. Must have painted it on by hand with warm professional care. After buying the cheapest paint, he could find what cold professional thrift. Okay, maybe that's it. Okay, let me just continue and let's see if that just unlocks everything. Oh my fucking god. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're out of this. We finally see Bum here. Yo, how's it go? How goes it? Horrendous. Daddy, how do you feel? Not bad, Tristy, not bad. Good to have you youngsons on the case. Little daddy, oh, get some well-deserved R&R. Elderly need their rest. Isn't he only 33? Boomer. We've cleared up most of the case. I was right about you. Competent, capable. Tell me what you found, if you want to. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. Progress report. Well, I certainly didn't set you back this early. We took too many hours to figure out what was wrong. He found my fancy so quickly. So quick. Almost like he was the one who stole them. You have an interesting concept of phrase. And? You find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss? Apparently, it was a doctor from the clinic. Miraculous? I heard of him. Nothing good, mind you. That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic. Maybe something happened? What is this clinic anyway? I've heard are rumors that clinic's been making good money. In a bad way. Bad? Ties to organized crime. The Kentucky family chicken. The Kitaki family? He did it on purpose. Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, see? They use the clinic for their patch of jobs. Interesting. Looked like something had happened in that park. Ah, body was found there in unusual circumstances. Something more unusual than being dead? Not our concern in any case. Right, let's ignore that and find that noodle stand. Whatever happens to professional curiosity. Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to the place. Maybe hit them for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good. I was wondering when I get paid. We solved the case of your accidents and found a missing article of clothing. My fancies. That leaves the noodle stand. Eh? Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. Be happy to help with anything not involving Melody. Goodbye. Quick pro crow. Hello pro bono. Right, back to the office to plan our next move. Okay, wait. You have anything? It's the same, yeah. I'm just in case like we miss anything here. Look, my fancies. Came home to Mama. Thanks Apollo, I was worried about them too. Choosy special order these those a startling display of parental concern. I'll hate to have to buy a new pair. Make that not a so startling display of cheapskateness. Actually believed to be so thoroughly ignored. Okay. So this was the thing that led you to the car. Yes, sir. The mirror you knocked off was just the clue we needed. Good work. Of course, you might say I was the one who made solving that case possible. You don't get points for knocking off a car mirror. Okay. We go. Yeah, we figured it out. You remember the blue tarp cloth that was on the ground? There was a bow like next to it, like on the edge that we had to click. Like this thing. I had a scheme do everything. I was like, okay, yeah, this is like through the. This is the thing that we missed. You're the woman from the Kitaki place. Yes, yes. I knew it. Something's the matter, and you want our help, right? That's what you thought it was, yeah. This BG. Thank you. My name is Alita. This is just what? Okay, this is not exactly the same, but close. I have a request. Your request? Let me guess. Something's been stolen? Your flyer? It says now defending, so I thought, what? You mean you want me to defend you? Me? Maybe you can tell us what happened? Were you hit by the car? Did you steal your stand? Or someone to steal your stand or fancy? No, I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my fiance. I suppose you'll call him fiance? What happened to him then? He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder. Oh yeah, the thing in the park? Murder. Have you heard about what happened at the park? BGM intensify. So what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki mansion, yes? Are you a member of their organization? No, not yet. Not yet. See, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son. The boss's son? So he's a gangster. Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. Thought it'll be nice for me for a change, quit my boring job, live the good gangster life. Think you're on to something. Mrs. Kitaki, I like the sound of that. I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that. Murder in the park. What happened? I haven't been told all the details, but I know a body was found in the park near the Kitaki mansion. There was a lot of police cars there. Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol, but I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual. And your fiance was arrested for this? What sort of person is your fiance? Fiance is the only son, correct? Name is Walkie Kitaki. He brought a photo. Let's go. Oh. Hey, Blue Badger. Well, that's quite the photo. I know. Oh, he can be powerful and menacing, but oh, that's so cute. But if he's the boss, right. I first solo the. Let's go to the scene of crime. Why does it take request? It's a bit of a call and a hit or a hitman. Answer talk? And a hit or a hitman. Answer talk? He tells me she used the wrong. Look what's inside, or no? I mean, can we show her stuff? Oops. No. An attorney badge? So you really are a defense attorney. Please, I'm counting on you. I need your help. Not sure I understand. I'm sorry. No, it's me who's sorry, really. Sorry. Okay. I don't think she's gonna say anything. Maybe even to the envelope. Yeah. But hope it's your purse. If we take this, we'll be able to investigate the scene. Let's go. So this it is, my you kids again. Hey, Apollo. Sir, I have a letter of request here. Letter of why does it say hit request? Miss Tiala must have used the Kotaku stationery. Excuse me, coming through? Hey. You're already out? After 2 months? This guy, I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way with a man. What the fuck? Okay, I'm like, this is a ship. Same with the Lucy. What's this? Rodlin? What a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismissible place. Can I help? Policeman, officer, fellow here won't let us in. You mean investigator? I mean, yeah, officer in front. We even have a letter of request. Must be exhausted, standing out here. We'll take you to the scene of the crime. Oh, really? By your leave. Officer? Yeah, yes, sir, of course, sir. Aha, ready to go this way. Hey, what about me? Oh. Just standing here. On that note, enjoy your investigation. We see you again? Ask the woman. Honorin, is this like a lady? I'll be writing on it. What's that? E? Paulo, look. A corpse. What? Hey, it's just a mannequin. Wow, it sure got me. Amen. Might I ask exactly what is it you're doing here? Let's go. It's you. How did you kids get in here? Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Him again. That limorous flow? Always getting in my way. Anyway, the scene is off limits. Excuse me, we have a letter of request. Huh. One moment. Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? I'll recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analyze says that this was written by Alida Tiala. Thanks. Took you 30 minutes to figure that out? So what's up with the mannequin there? It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found. What? The body was pulling the stand? So you're a defense attorney, are you? Detective MS guy. I'm in charge of this crime scene. He doesn't seem that happy about it. He doesn't seem that happy about many things. I trust you know how to stay out of the way. Always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs just in case. Quiet please. Snack time. What's she eating? We're not making much progress here. Must not be very busy. Never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years, and they won't even give me the position I requested. And then I heard he gave up the defense attorney title. He? Who's he? An ex-different attorney? Of course it's Phoenix. On the sky, quiet please. Snack time. Oh, she's not gonna talk then, no. Oh, maybe I need to show her the badge. Yeah. Just click through again. Yeah. Oh wait, I can't present stuff to her. Oh wait, present, yeah, present. Spare a moment to take a look at this. Can't you see that I'm extremely busy? Okay, that doesn't work. Eating snacks? Yes, busy eating snacks, I'll say. I know, we're fast. Bruh. Maybe I have to start just examining stuff first. Yeah. Hey there, no messing with the crime scene. But we need to investigate. Oh, look. That's hand. There's Eldon. Notice, well, we've solved the case of the missing stand at least. Though the circumstance would stand to be better. My singing's funny? Ha ha ha. You see, that's why I don't sing. Oh, the salt! Look at the salt! This looks like onion, though. Where the salt is. No messing with the crime scene. But we need to investigate. Investigations are to be carried out by the professionals, scientifically. She's not going to let us check out the crime scene, is she? Hey, Apollo? My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious. I think I know what you mean. Kinda hard not to notice. Better check out what we came to find at least. What, the sand? Nothing else to click? That's it. Mm-mm. Can I get the slipper now? Oh. Nope. The same. Coming a song, he got rhythm actually. Maybe he plays in a band. Wait, no. I think we're supposed to do some stuff in there, no? Oh, maybe I talked to him. Feel like we found your stand. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Ellen, hello? Looks like you left. Oh, found his stand and everything. What about our free bowl? Too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry. What a bummer. Huh. They go back to the clinic. We went to every place. Oh. Yeah, she's also here. Yep, okay. Oh, you're back. Run into some problem? Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something? Who, me? No? I'm fine, really. What's this? So there's a problem? No problem. Actually, I got a defense request. A defense request? That's a problem. I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore. The request was for me. Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's doing that on purpose, I know it. Murder. So what about this defense request? It's related to the murder in People Park, actually. Guess what? We found Mr. Ella's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you now? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon. I think the murder weapon was something else. You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was? That funny detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway? Lab coat? Oh. Didn't think she will be involved with this. Know her? You could say that. So you know her, don't you? I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still in high school student at the time. That'll make her about the same age as me. That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh wait, maybe you know the other guy too. The other guy? That shiny prince on the motor bicycle. Prince. Apollo, tell me about this prince of Tristies. Indulge a considered father. He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Growlin. Did he now? You know him? I guess he is Christopher Growlin's younger brother. Oh, his younger brother. Her acquaintance after a fashion. Calvin, Growlin, rock and roll, God incarnate. Calvin? What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Didn't know Mr. Growlin had a brother. And what was he doing out there? Feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating a crime scene in the park? Yep. There's a woman won't let us go to the office. Under the steel top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. Let's go. Try taking it out to the white powder. Hope it's not what I think it is. It is not what you think it is. Just take it to her. It'll be fine. You'll see. Oh, and tell her I said hi. Let's go. This must be the skill top hat, right? Mention. Closer look. Yeah, huh? Well, you know what this is? I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when with the 11. Can I examine it? Language is written. It's too bad. I guess we're stuck. Does this ring any bell? Oh, is that? It couldn't. Where'd you get that? I bought it from the office. You work at the Right and Co. Law office, yes? Yeah, sort of. This guy, how do you know my daddy? Daddy? I'm sorry, who did you say you were? Lucy Wright. Phoenix Wright's daughter. All good, night night. You seem shocked. Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can. Thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints. I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright. White powder memories. Find any evidence with fingerprints on it? Please let me know. Well, this or prints. Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Okay, now we can talk. Report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Expect it was a real body. But why? Why was the body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here. Well, what was the cause of the death? The bullet wound to the temple? He was shot by a pistol. A pistol. Not the easiest thing to come by in this day of age, unless you're a cop or a gangster. Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Americans. I just received the autopsy report, in fact. Okay. This case. It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We himself. Died fooling it. What sort of... Anyways. Bro, this... Bruh. Okay, maybe... Okay, we can't examine this. Oh, we could. No clues here. Okay, wait. Nudo. Oh, look at this. Follow. Spelled his name backwards on the side. I think that's his Nudo. Oh, as in Eldon's Noodles. Oh, I get it. Then you read it forwards or backwards. Yeah. Guess it would be. Well, except for the last S. Then how about a sword called King Meat? Close, but that would be Tiama backwards. Why a sword that sells meat? It's not meat unless it's King Meat. Is it? Oh, it's the same. No clues here. Menu ramen rice ball. Oh. Okay, I think there's nothing we can click on anymore. You mean what he do? He was a doctor. A doctor. Starting to see a connection here. Who? Me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene. That this guy, huh? I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. Oh, were you studying abroad? Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic science, mind you. But when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that. Why didn't you just become a forensic expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here. Favors. Wasn't she in high school when she left? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owned them. Really? I had no idea. She's been out of the country for a while? Probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. Wait, tell us a little about the defendant. He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes? Waki Kitaki, I don't know if he is the son's boss, but he certainly is throwing his weight around violently in the detention center. I see. Why was he arrested in the first place? You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his, by any chance? Or actually, yes I am. Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime. You mean the killer? The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow. What? Can you tell us a little bit more about the victim? Well, let's see. Apparently, he's a physician at the clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. Clinic's name is... yeah, Merrick Clinic. Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there? What? You've been to the clinic? Yeah. Not on a related issue. Told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand. I see. So that means he stole the stand and pulled it all the way here? That would seem to be the case. But why? Don't ask me. Okay. Examine everything again. And this is the noodle stand, obviously. And just say Eldon in big name letters, doesn't it? And that marks on his paper lantern there looks familiar. Going to be a little weird telling him what with the corpse and all. Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases. That's right. Congratulations, Apollo, and leave us with one case that's worse than all 3 put together murder. And this, okay, this is the same. Oh, what's this? Blue tarps have been placed on the ground around the sand. Oh, I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here. I guess he could have eaten all the noodles he wanted. Don't touch those. Those are preserving the crime scene. Oh, I guess the police put these tarp here after all. Mannequin. This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. Mannequin in place of a body. The body of the victim has already been removed. Do you think the victim was a noodle stand thief? What? You think someone killed him because he stole it? Yeah. Taking care of business, little flown Kitaki style. Try not to sound too eager about that, please. Oh. Oh, that's the murder weapon. No, it's a knife. It's shipped to be precise. Oh, lingo. The defendant, Woki Kitaki, is the son of the known gangster. The police are assuming this belongs to him. Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Look at this. There's a handprint on this. Let's go. a handprint. Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Ah, okay. Yeah. Choose the one you want to examine. Choose a fingerprint. Look closely at the handle. Yeah, there's like, what, 4? More than one print here. Yeah. Pick the one you want to analyze. This one? Right, let's get detecting. Crackling, glowing with excitement. First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. With the press of... Yeah, okay. Yep. Oil left by the print absorbed the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on and blow it off. Blow? It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Okay. Amazing, it's like magic. Isn't it though? Give it a shot. Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire with the powder, yeah. I'm doing this. This should be enough. Probably like in the middle here or something. Oh, I see. Yep. Clear, quite impressive. Next, to match the print, the police officer has samples so you can tell whose finger this print belongs. It has to be our client. Doesn't sound like as fun as actually finding a print. Pick the person whose print you think it is. Probably have a good idea whose knife this is already. Yeah. Analyze. Yep. It's a match. Match found. So the fingerprint do belong to the defendant. Yes, isn't it amazing? Oh, the power of science is my life. Follow, she's sparkling, and I'm dimming. Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly. The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. Okay. And the basket. Gotta be a good clue or two around here. You and the trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Please, can't you see I'm doing my... Huh? Look, another pair of underwear. Oh, it's hers. Wow, Paolo, you're a genius at finding panties. Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't... They're not mine. But these have been stolen too? Okay, yeah, we'll just show her then. Yeah. So, have you met the defendant? No. Visiting hours are almost over at detention. Let's go. Might think about wrapping up here and heading over. Good idea. Don't know what good it'll do. We have witness and a knife with print. I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, it's like right tradition. Some tradition I can live without. Okay. Oh, bench? Benches line the river running through the park. A little urban oasis. That children come here to splash around in the water. That river is a little deep for splashing and a little dirty. Well, they could listen to the water and pretend they were playing. That's it then. Oh. Pathway? Knife is sticking straight into the ground. The defendant's fingerprint on it, which means you think he stuck it into the victim? I don't think what he did with it, but I don't like it. Should be everything. Let's see if we can go out first and if she's there. Nope. Okay. How do I go to the detention center though? Oh, here. Sorry, meeting hours for the day are done, but we still have 3 minutes. I'll put you in a request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private with him. Father? You mean like the priest? I mean the sex fest father. Mr. Winford Big Wins Kitaki himself. Not someone I care to meet. Die you. You're the one on your way out, old. They're here. Oh. Guy radiates power with a cute apron? Yuwoki's lawyer. Yes, sir. Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, fourth head of the Kitaki family. Capacity? Actually, I came to speak to your son. Mr. Justice? Yes, my son's innocent. He killed no one. If you were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Kasafi? Yes, I'm all about capacitating. Can't be seen loud and clear. You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life, I don't feel so good. What's the big idea, old man? You can't treat me like a kid no more. Not now. You know, I wanted to go to the clink. I liked it here. Must be lucky. A G's not a G till he does hard time. A gangster? Bizoli? You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change. Silence. My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually just a nice boy. Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You hear me? I don't need no trial. I did it. Mr. Justice. No. For talking to our client. I know. But we made today. But we made today. We'll be fine. Here comes Justice. Started my voice training at 5 this morning. What the fuck? Oh, do some now. I want to see. Here. Okay. What objection? Even. My name is Apollo Justice and I'm fine. That sounds more like a self-mentor than voice training. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Hey, good morning. Yo, sup? Get me with the guilty verdict. G? See if I care. Just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Not really. Okay, don't be running your mouth like that in here. See? That's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like they're both in voice training to Apollo. More spirits realized. Trial starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client. It's fine, your client wants the guilty verdict. Court is now in section for the trial of Woki Kitagi. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to rock and roll. Her judge? Oh, it's him, the guy from yesterday. He's the prosecutor? This is Mr. Gravin's brother. Long time no see, Prosecutor Gravin. Were you taking a leave of absence? You know that little band I started in my free time? Things is we got real popular. Hard to stay mean to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah? I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. Fear that you might be still distraught over that one trial. Not to worry. Wouldn't miss this day in court for the role. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass the chance to see true strength of the little boy who vests my brother? Yeah. Worth canceling a show or two. Understood. You may give your opening statement to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? It is a court of law. That's no way to get the crown jumping. You're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. Ash tongue? Baby, today we play it my way. What's that? Noise? Sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down. The prosecuting. This is crazy. The victim? Now Americans, the director. Okay, we finally see, I guess, how they look like. Scene People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in a row was the doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe you'll only find out that out by asking the defendant right here, right now, because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean, undeniable? If you're to glare at anyone, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. This crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see? Very well. Please admit this witness. Okay. Yeah. The air guitar. Yeah, not yet. First, there's a little matter to clean up. Could you talk without the accompaniment? Sir, I could see the guitar for a second. What is it? The motive. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the clinic? Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that. Oh, but what if the defendant specifically requests to do so, as he did this morning? Want to give him a shout out to all my homies. Like he said. What? What is right? They always say that on stage. Should hit the crowd with speed in for a city. Sounds like he got you good, huh? Ollie? Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So you, son, are the defendant. Valky, are you? I ain't your son, old man. Step to a Kitaki, you best be prepared to step strong. You step to a public official, you best be prepared to step in jail. You got to hand it to him. Valky sure has guts. It's not his guts I'm worried about. Well then, the court will now hear testimonies on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself. Okay. Witness testimony. Telling you one thing, that doctor was a cracker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my OP something bad. Operation? And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. Now today I done figured it out. No OG is gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. Oh. Know what I'm saying? Maybe he thinks he killed him, but he didn't basically. Because he just had a knife. You're saying you were one of the victim's patients? A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the straight, should I tell you one thing, that dog was whack. Very well, the defense may begin the cross. Can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this. First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor. Who's asked you? 20 logs? Just who do you think you are? Your lawyer? Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker. Plain and simple. It has to be a knife line then. By someone, you mean, was there anyone with a score to schedule with his doctor besides you? I mean, better ask someone else. Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Straight gangster style. But why are you so mad? Why were you so mad at this doctor? Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man. So you were a patient at the clinic half a year ago. For what reason? I had what you might call a mark of honor. Can you explain precisely what was wrong? They had a little run-in with the rival's family. That's when I put a jack move. And ran into an ambush. G busted a cab right in me. According to my source, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting. And ran in 50 minutes before the appointed time by yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys. So you're clear you were carried to the clinic from there. Apparently he was shot in the heart. Shot in the heart and he's still alive? Can catch bullets between my teeth. But I never learned how to catch them with my heart. Bullets stopped just short of my temper. You know what I'm saying? I would have been golden if it weren't for that whack dog. Can't even take out a stupid bullet. So as you said, the surgery was a failure. Failure? That ain't all of it, Holmes. Let me go without a word. What do you mean he just let you go without a word? What do you think it means? As whack. That's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. Sounds as though a doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go. He's a liar straight up. He's a badder G than me. A badder G. So this bullet is still... You know what? I can still feel it. Right here in my chest. Pressing up against my heart. Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Word, J-Man. No accident. No accident. That's flow scissor? Seems that there were issues with this doctor, man. Putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Okay. Please consult your lawyer before saying things like that. Chin up, Apollo, back straight. But why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. Family checkup. That was the wackiest thing of all. All SGs lining up, taking eye examinations and all that. Exams and all that. Better die young than fade away, Bizzle. A relief to hear. Eh? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart? If not attended to immediately, it could kill you. What? Yes. Doctor had knowledge concerning the sickling time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way. That's whack. There's proof. Your checkup report. Oh. Metal object found. How iconic that you would kill the man capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. Haha. Well, not that the place is all OP. Urgent exam needed. Can I also? Oh, wait, this is this looks the same though. No clues here. Same thing. No clues here. Bruh. Oh yes, yes, yes. These losers sure have a distinct design. You certainly know who they belong at a glance. Yeah, that way she doesn't have to write her name on them. Genius. I would think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. Okay, that's it. Let's see this gig started. We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness. Okay, sure, it's quiet all of a sudden. I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Gravin's strategy? Oh, who's this? So, you would tell us your name and occupation. My name is Wesley Stickler. By occupation, I take it you'd profit society under which defines I must confess to unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of duty, which is commonly attached to the notion of occupation. And once we accept this reality, we see that our confusion is not glistening per se, but dread instead of the vagueness inherent in our officer of the by which he says that he means the student. Okay. Thank you refers to some labor that profits society at large and supports a livelihood under which definition I must confess to being employed. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yes, indeed, the Department of Science and Engineering. Filled with curiosity of all, I spent my days in pursuit of truth, hoping my... Please direct say curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. Yes, quite simplistically what I saw. However, we must understand that Homo sapien possesses too this design of interdependent sending images. Yeah, two eyes each of these designed to receive internet data, sending images in the form of signal too. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Okay, it's that line then. A shot. The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front square in the forehead. Oh, it's not in the forehead though. It's in the right, whatever, right thing. Was there anyone else in the park at the time? I think the autopsy says it's like right or something. Yeah, right temple. Damage to the brain resulting in the bullet bone. You say with 100% accuracy. That there was not. This our witness refers to is this. Oh. 2 rounds were fired, fingerprints were wiped. Very well. May cross the witness. Don't point that thing at me. Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns at least, the ones that pigeons come out of them. Very reassuring. No clues here. So nothing? I guess nothing then, since it's wiped. Yeah, I don't think so. Yes, Trissy, why are you staring like that at the witness? That man, I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere else before, huh? We seen this person? That night I passed through the park on my way, yeah. On the way home from shopping, he said. Why go through the park? Fascinating inquiry. Feeling my capable of being insufficiently verbose. But it's considered a time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. And that time capable of solving 2 GMAT problem sets. On average, it requires me 3 minutes, 24 seconds to go, ergo the time to 48 seconds. However, in the case that the questions are in the verbal category, admittedly not. That's enough. Enough. I get the idea. The court hopes to finish cross sometime this month. Recording booked after this. Busy. Were these men talking by any chance? Oh, now that you mention it, they were. Though I cannot claim I heard them clearly. Only fragments, such as you lied to me. Oh, and I'm going to give you a taste of your own medicine, pal. Hahaha. Just like as our defendant claimed, I believe he wishes to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart. If that's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony. Sounds like he heard them clearly enough to me. Am I allowed to amend my testimony? What now? To be precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear it on my dilemma. What's the difference? And this other man, who was he? How can I be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark. Perhaps I was remiss in not mentioning this earlier. See, in class, I always sit in the very back most seat. Do you know why? Who cares? I have good eyesight? Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect nose. And this relates to your testimony how. I mentioned this to illustrate my disposition to that which is perfect. It was dark, you say, yet there was lights in the park. If I say the defendant was in the park that night, then he was in the park that night. It's a hard and immutable fact. He sure is confident. He seems to be telling the truth too. Are you sure the pistol... Oops. The pistol you saw is the same as the one you submitted as evidence? Am I sure? Surely, Jess? Or so a common witness would be tempted to say. Be like, I don't know. Yet I am no common witness. I only not see events as they are, but the logical structure governing these events. First, we misunderstood the fact that I was in the park that night. My future vision due to investigation levels of illumination that now concerning the pistol was to cause the object A was indeed shredded. It becomes difficult to say certain that object A was indeed object A. I think he meant he couldn't see it that clearly. The badge for no witness. And the fact that the pistol was fired before my eyes, I can see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon. It has to be this one. Are you absolutely certain only one shot was fired? Yeah. Yes, of course it was one shot. Why would you ask? Why did you ask? Yeah, haha. Contradiction finally. According to the court record, pistol was fired twice. A clear contradiction. Good eyes. They're cool. Real cool. You really think so? Yet there's no reason why this other shot had to be fired that night. Meaning, this pistol came from the family mansion, Jeff. I think it's not reasonable to assume the pistol had been fired once before that night. During perhaps another altercation? He's got a point. Judging from his smug expression, I'd say Prosecutor Rowan had that answer ready before you even spotted the problem. Being pretty confident in his testimony. Always make the biggest mistake when we're our most confident. He's got a weak point somewhere. I think it's still that line though. Better get that testimony and let her listen. Yeah. Not solve it. I think I have a chance. Is that you relaxing? I see. Hang in. Objection. Let's go. Once is quite enough. Pace yourself. This trial's not over yet. All right. Look at this. Autopsy report. Is there a problem with the autopsy report? Right. A problem. Problem. Yes. Problem is the location of the entry wound. Location. You testified the killer shot the victim square in the forehead. Did you not? Yeah. I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Oh. Allow me to explain. It was quite simple. It's quite simple, really. First, understand when I say square, I speak not geometrical. What do you mean by this? For example, the defective of the meter is, oh my god, times the wavelengths of the light emitted by the corundum particles, as we know. In addition, it is well-known fact that the corundum particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to the basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely what. Yes. Was there objection to these curved in particle thing? This is the big time, and you're obsessed with something so small? You disappoint me. No, I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. Look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple. Yeah. Temple. It said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction, isn't it? It is right, finally. Yes, your tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witness by objecting to trips? Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago? I think that's right. Was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony. Okay. Forehead. Let us imagine you're walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do? Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'll probably shout stop. And you? Me? Well, I'll probably scream eat. And you? What did you shout? I wonder. Huh? Victim turned his head at the last moment. Oh yes, thank you for jogging my memory. Sounds like the adamant of the testimony is required. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Seize this at once, you two. I cried with composure. The victim turned into the direction of my voice and a shot ran out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I mean, there's no fingerprints. I see. So you attempted to stop the crime. Indeed. With composure. Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shot like that. That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would. Oh, let's go. Locations again. Good here. He shouted, oh, stop, please. Victim responded by looking in the direction. Ah. Killer would have to fire just at that moment. As you can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple as in the report. That does seem to be the case. Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University Department of Science. Very well, you may cross. So you saw a raised pistol, weren't you frightened? Can be said with the students of Ivy University, no fear. No fear. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take an action. That was certainly a brave of you. You might have gotten shot. Certainly we're lucky. If I were to in killer shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind. He actually looks like he had no idea he was in danger. Regardless, I attempt to have the bloodshed. Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice? They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park, and the victim responded to that Killer didn't call? Quiet. Did you hear the gunshot at the same time as the victim turned? Indeed, I would say about that at the same time. To be precise. And the victim didn't ask you for help? It can be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't have time to take a single step. Totally sure that's the killer fired because he startled him. Don't say that too loud. And describe the killer's action more clearly. He seems quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed. As we can see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed. Simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot, he panicked, a common tale, but true. Fortunately, before I could take further action. Yeah, it's the last line. Didn't try to apprehend the criminal? It all happened so fast. I'm afraid I hadn't the time. Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah. Killer was in a hurry, right? He fired a pistol and tossed it right away. According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes. In that case, I'll expect to find something that we didn't find. Yeah, fingerprints. Yeah. Like that contradiction. Sad. Kind of sad to see it go. Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now? At least the testimony is getting a little clearer. Clearer? She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony. Yeah, last line. Wait a sec. This is another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of disclosure, you can't see how it affects you. Come again? Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intended to wait just that? A single second? 1/16th of a minute? That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone take a statement in court. Now, have you asked for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes 35 seconds? Yes? Am I understand you're rejecting the length of the time? Yes, I mean no. Here. Just look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it. Common ploy, made by all the common, I fear. By the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave. Wait, but you said the killer tossed a gun and ran. That's right, he didn't have time to wipe the gun for a print. The little girl sticking in the university student. Or the cylinder. I'm not little. Let's think those, shall we? What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves? Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo. Well, could the killer have been wearing gloves? No. Record of murder weapon is really clear about one thing. Fingerprints were wiped, which means some traces of prints remain, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you said it did, he wouldn't have the time to wipe the pistol. That may be, but it does not change what I saw. Killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled. 谢谢投喂. And his pistol was found at the scene of the crime. Strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of. It sounds solid to me. Well, any of your precious objections? What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice training and go to work. You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. What do you mean nothing to say? Isn't obvious from what the witness just said? Isn't what obvious? When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Wookie drop a murderous weapon. It's not the same that 100% that Wookie threw away. Yeah, the knife. You're right. He's just confused because the pistol was found at the scene. It must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong. Well, it can't be said that I'm quite offended. While it is indeed true that once in my youth, it was seized a teacher by a post on the blackboard for all to see, and for this, a fallen poet might be perplexed to fix it to my name. What do you mean smash a missile? Oh, mash a missile? What do you mean mash a missile? That's an enemy? What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Yeah, does the defendant have anything to say about this? Yes. What if he threw wasn't a pistol? Then it has something else, yes. At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face. Perhaps you can inform the court of the nature of the sentence? Yes. What the killer through before... Yeah. Moving away the scene. Is that a sword? Saw one of those on the late night movie last night. Great, a sleeve deprived judge. This knife was found in the scene of the crime with the defendant's print on it. His print? The single piece of evidence proves two more important things. First, that the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. Oh, you're forgetting two other things you just proved. When the man of the witness saw the defendant was Wookiee. The defendant was holding a knife with the intent to harm the victim. Oh? Does it... a lesson here. This court is of the opinion that our witness is found in making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would be behoove us to hear about what really occurred. But the less assuming, please. It's always the same with you people. Mark left on house on the foot. 5 minutes later, his brother left after him. How long would it take for the Mark's brother to catch up to him? This is like elementary school math question. Assuming that the Mark never had to stop for a traffic light. Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. As if there were a probable situation at all. Yet you're here assuming that my assumption is no better. What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired. Okay. I cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good consist. Ergo, I use my cell phone to call the police. It's your cell phone? Until the police arrive at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Oh. Why didn't you chase the killer? He was, as you said, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered? Sally, it takes more than an altitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendants present at the scene? And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? Seems clear that we have our killer. If not, I better find a way to take this testimony down quick. Okay. Let's go cross. Which way did the killer run? By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction. Without me, he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from the stove. All I had to do was look back once he was out of sight. How did he know that's where I was going? You're certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. If one is devoted life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flax upon the lab room floor. Cool answer, very cool. Nothing strange about how you act. Looks like she has something to say. Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance? It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect Seolgus, approved of 3 parts, exquisite, simply exquisite. It actually looks like he's going to cry. Tell us in detail about these 10 minutes. I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction. Is that all? No one came, nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say I saw nothing. Oh, sitting at light. It's not odd to think there would be a few people around in the park. Yeah. So he's just stood there watching. Not much to go on there. Got something to say, by all means say it. Yeah, can't find a single problem with that testimony. Had enough at last? Forehead. Maybe it's time to back a bit off? No. Fitness still has some questions that demand answers. Your opinion? I'll let him play until he's satisfied. Say, I will amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head. Very well, you may continue with a cross. What? That's it? So I don't have anything. Way too self-assured. Gotta be a weakness somewhere in this testimony. There is? Is it the... It is the turning. Or is it... It's not the head. It's not the phone, no? Maybe there isn't anything left to unravel in this testimony after all. Some of us have Grandma's careers we'll like to get back to this month. We don't have enough to put Jockey away. Should I back off for now? No. What? So I have to back off. But that means we don't have evidence. Nothing fishy about that testimony at all. There's no objection to the witness' current testimony. There are any numbers of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's print off. Then after the deed was done, he just filled out his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake believing of a small-time pug, in my opinion. No. No. Seems we've come to the end of the line here. No, that can't be all. How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut off to stand on the same stage as me. Were you? Brings across the calls a clear verdict. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cruzy. Nobody moved. What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet. Wait, you one of the Kitakis? Kitakis, you mean? The notorious gangsters? You don't want to see me get the pretty little girl a new smile? Do as I say. Enjoy the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will now bow to pressure from the likes of Judge. I see a little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess. 20 minutes, or I promise you'll regret it. Bruh. Wait. How'd he disappear so fast? Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo. I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. The lips catch that mysterious man. Bruh. What the fuck is this case is like, it has everything. Come on. I mean, for sure we don't continue this one today, no? Cruzy. You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show. Cruzy, you're okay. I thought. Don't cry, Apollo. Feels good for nothing, gangster. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else. Huh? What the heck is that? Surprise! This is one of my best tricks. It's amazing, Mr. Hat. Look marvelous. Dali. He's a big hit on the stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I'm a big hit. Haha. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? You mean you... Trucy. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Apollo, now's not the time to be threatening me. It's you who've been threatening here, huh? Remember what you said to Walky's father yesterday? You promised that you'd save his son. But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Lucy, no more stages. Stage abduction, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident, I can perceive what he's feeling. Okay, yeah, that's like her talent, right? May not mean anything, but it's all we've got. You can see what he's feeling? Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times where there was a contradiction in his testimony all the time. All the times there was a contradiction? I remember. I don't remember. Well, I think I remember, I'm sure. There's 2 times when he made a statement he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction. Which one was it? In the hand he held? Yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fell from the scene. Yeah, I mean, we did know that too. He said the man tossed it aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Yeah. Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. Oh, we're gonna do the fucking Chunyobing shit. Is it the books? In his hand, he held against the pistol. Oh, he stopped lifting, right? You see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his finger got all tense and he fiddled with the corner of the page of... Okay, I wasn't looking at it. How am I supposed to see that? Well, I can see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What? Always sat next to Daddy during big matches. See what his opponent were feeling. You mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games? It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hand. It wasn't looking at their hand or anything. True. Here, Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated at law. Wait, so he cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe it. I have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. Watch the testimony. Perceive the truth. The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose. Not true. Daddy says so. Daddy said you have the power, Apollo. Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feeling. Is he furious? Time's up. Sorry, can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. What was that she said before the trial started? Not here today? He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we fine as long as you're there, Trixie. Yeah. Is that what he meant by us being fine? Well, met this aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Trying to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. Let's do it. Oh, you know, I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all alone. Oh, and one more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can. Best you can. I just flew in from the ghost, and boy, are my arms tired. Right. No charges. Court is now back in section. Right, we're fine. Hey, man. Like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice. Oh, you mean me? Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom and the skill top hat? Alright, don't worry about him. I settled that. Settled that? Yes, it was an out-of-court settlement, right? Perhaps she would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. Fantastical illusion. Now you see, now you don't. Right? I think he's on me. But she could stop being so cool. Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Right. The defense would like to request another cross. Because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the witness previous testimony. I will grant you the request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time. Yeah, understood. Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of... Yeah. So it's just the point when he had the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus. Find his weak spot. Focus. If only it were that easy. Yeah, yeah. I see his description. Do I have to do something more? What other sense do I have? Yep, let's go. What's this? My bracelet. Wait a sec. I'm gonna do this. We're doing this. We're doing this. Fine. My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you? You're almost there. Find a weak spot. Let's try. Okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so it is the cell phone. The pink cell phone is his? So he called immediately after witnessing the murder? Please undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo? This has to be it? Yeah. Mean his habit? Yeah. Don't forget. Yeah. The only time he even had the book open was there. Yeah. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know. You know what? It's my bracelet is different somehow. I can feel it reaching to something about the witness. The bracelet? I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. I just need to focus my bracelet on... Okay. As it reacts. I like this. Yeah. Oh. What's going on? I can see the witness' face, his expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else. Follow? Let's see what's happening to me. This is what I mean by focusing. Focusing. In this state, you can see everything. Everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. Just look at the twitch, his habit. You remember that, right? Sure. When he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with the page of his book. You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness' face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out. I'll bet you are. First, move your focus down to the hand. His hand, you know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place. She's right. I only see the face like this. Time to change my viewpoint. Okay. We just go down? Okay, we just go down. Yeah. Perfect. Now you're ready. Ready for what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch. Perceive. Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit. Right. You mean when he fiddles with the page. That's right. That's your signal to look closer. Okay. Find his weak spot, and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush. Spoken like a true poker head's daughter. I'm a magician. Thank you very much. So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again. Right. Look out, nervous. Twitch. Here comes justice. Uh-oh. There we go. I used my cell phone. My cell phone. Yeah, I used my cell phone. As a pink one. Oh, wow. I saw it just now. I could see it. Do you have something to say? All this banging of death is quite bad for my circulation, you know? Okay. Now I'm going to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of the book? I mean, it's easy to prove because it's not his phone. We just look at the phone. Even before all this, he said like you could look at the record, but there's no record anyways. Right when you mention your cell phone. What are you talking about? Curious now about the cell phone of yours. Mind I ask you a few questions? What to ask? CS phone? Model of the phone. Wondering, can you tell me what the model of phone you use? Why? Whatever for. Why not tell him? It's not a matter of national security, I'm sure. Nor does it have anything to do with this case. Take it to the lobby, gentlemen. That's not right. Our current market is flooded with generic banned cell phone. Please ask a question with little regards to market trends, please. Would have guessed the judge was up to his cell phone industry trends. Would have guessed that I would get chewed on for asking a simple question. The number? not gonna work. Okay, so it is just show me the phone. And he doesn't have a phone, right? Yeah, does he have something against making friends? What does his witness cell phone number have to do with the case? Absolutely nothing. This is an evasion of my privacy. Seeing your grimace like that makes me wonder about your cell phone too. The witness will present his cell phone number to the court. Trucy, do you have your cell phone? Sure do. Try dialing the number that he gives us. Oh, it is? You want me to call the phone? Is this right? Huh? What is the meaning of this? This is all highly irregular. Hey, my pocket's ringing. Yeah, oh, it is. Okay, this is the phone from yesterday. Okay, so this was right. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath the tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. Yeah. How strange. Can you explain why your cell phone's sitting here in my assistant's hand? Wait a minute, what is the meaning of this? The cell phone was found yesterday in the clinic garage. Yeah. Why? That's where the victim lived. That's impossible. Lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could it have been called? How have been called the police? You've called the police. I mean, you still could though, no? It's true, I didn't have my cell phone that night. That's why it can be said that I called the police from the public payphone. Payphone, so you didn't call your cell phone after all. Just where was this payphone located? Well, to indicate it with a startling high degree of accuracy, it was right around here. It was quite a way from the park. Well, why did he lie? There can only be a reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone because it was found in the victim's garage. What are you saying? He broke into the clinic garage on the night of the murder. The cell phone tells all. Let's go, VGM! But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like it snuck into the fellow garage to commit some crime. As though I was trying to kill him. Well, he was killed that night. Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night. Well, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime. Now it's your chance. Connected to the crime. He's already connected though. Just have to prove it. Oh, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Yes? I like the swagger. Hit it. What do we have it? The time? It can't be the public phone, no? Yeah, beneath the car, no? Well, no comment. Oh, it's wrong? Oh no, penalty, no dice? Remember where we found that? I mean, yeah, I was under the car. Fallen on the ground before that night. No one would have been crushed. Your Honor, one more chance, please. Huh? Oh, we just say the car? Since the car, it's the car then, no? Must be after. That's a side view mirror? As so it happened, the car was an accident, yeah. That took place the night of the murder. An accident, yeah. Happened a little after 9, just outside People Park, our murder scene. Car hit a pedestrian. What are you trying to say? From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident. Which means it was parked after 9 PM on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in the garage, then it would have been crushed. Yeah. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. There we go. The only time you could have dropped this in the back garage was after 9 p.m. The night of the murder in the park. Yeah. You know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected. Are you naming a witness as a suspect in the murder? No, stop. Too much. It can't be happening. Say something. Well, it's worth saying this. No connection has been found between... That is earned in this. I believe our next testimony will be most relevatory. The witness repair? Yes. You know that face. That's the face of guilt. That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. Must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. Yeah. We're using the map then. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. Saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was time I saw the defendant at the scene. Yes, but your cell phone was lying in the garage. Yes, as you can see, my model of the cell phone has the defect. It is giving the food rolling. It's quite a plane when I drop it alongside the road, you know? Looks like a normal cell phone to me. Any case, Cross? Okay, that's funny. Didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense any either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice. Oh, it has it. We have it on top. Okay. So you went to shopping, which means you're holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder take place. Eh? Well, yes, of course. Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this mistake detail. Can you explain yourself? I mean, yes, I did go shopping. Really, I walked around the supermarket trying out free samples. Hello? It's a deeply spiritual time for me. I'm sure the store clerks would disagree. Do you think sampling free food count as a religion? Any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on the way back home, yes. Maybe it's not that line then. That's when you passed in the front of the clinic? Why, yes, that's correct. That was a pretty suspicious pause there. Do you think you could be a little bit more specific? Please show us the exact route. Yeah. Took on that night. Supermarket is here along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the clinic. Probably when I dropped the cell phone. Yet, bold as I walked on unaware of my flaws. And I walked right into that fateful park. Weren't there like here? If they turn around, this is wrong. Happy to witness. I think it's that line then. I think it's the route then. Which entry did you enter the park from? Well, to be exact, one might say that I enter in the entrance closest to the clinic. Same entrance our victim used. Did you notice anything when you entered? Clothes marked from the noodle stand, for instance? I have no recollection of such a thing, so no. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I cannot miss what happened next. I'm a keen observer of the obvious, you might say. It's part of the testimony is the key, I know it. Should I press him hard and kill their victim or noodle stand? The noodle stand? You have to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes. For a student of science, keen observer and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said... Noodle. Yes, that was it. Remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to see. I think it's this one. Because the sign is not noodle. On the way he saw it. It will be Eldo's. Very enlightening. Well, what about that sign? Could that be worded? Yes. The sign on the noodle stand says noodle. It appears the defendant has just obtained a vital piece of testimony. Yeah. Is noodle stand brought really that delicious? I'll have to go sample that. Where's one of these days? Think that worth adding? Yeah. Whatever sort of noodle that Sand sells, it can't match up to Ivy University's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for the taste of our smart noodles. Wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. It's either the map or I mean, I think I just show the car. Absolutely sure. Or he's just sure. Pause. Let me the word ensure. Okay, he was wasting time looking. No nonsense. It tells me a lot more than actually. Yeah, so it is right. Yeah. Well, it's not in the right location. Map. Are you absolutely sure it was over? Some kind of make up this. Doesn't make this. Yeah. Raise. At least you have good eyesight. I'll give you that. It reads without a doubt, Nudo. I see. What? What are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eye? Let's take a look at our map, shall we? Yep. So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing. Yeah. Here, was it? Although it would have been a little bit hard to read a sign from the spot, do you think so? I'd like you to please take a little look at the stand. Carefully read what the sign says. Yeah. See, the sign actually states the name of the sand's owner. Eldon's. Eldon's. Inconceivable. I'm certainly it was definitely Noodle for sure, positive. Afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changed everything. Witness says the sign says Noodle. Oh, you saw it right, but he was in the wrong location. Is that what you say if I told you that they're from which the sign would be reading the way it claims? Yeah. What? Yeah. Show the spot. Yeah, like here. I mean, this area. So you see that, right? Yeah. The windows was standing here on the opposite side. Yeah. How do you know that? When viewed from the south, the sign on the sand reads Eldon's, as we know. However, yeah. Observe the other side of the sand. Oh, the side says Noodles. Exactly. The name of the sand is split between the front and the back signs. Yeah. You lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. Yeah, you got me.
Objection!
So what? So what? What does it matter if you saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all. He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you end up going to north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are early without meaning. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? It changes everything, yeah. Remember his testimony from before? Do he be honest? Yeah, the route. I'm a little scared of where this is leading. Oh, 3D. Wow. Oh, the trash can. The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then at the moment the killer raised his weapon, yeah, he shouts. At which point the victim turned his head and looked. And the killer fired. Oh, so... I mean, he could be there, no? Yeah, so the right side is still, like, that's still the right side. That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple, yeah. No contradictions, right? Right. But if he was standing on the north, yeah, he would, yeah, that reversed the whole scenario. Yeah. Completely. If he shouts where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction, yeah. Bullet would have to hit his left temple. Yeah, and there was someone standing at the point K. Couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. That's right. So now that we know that he was standing on the northern side, the wound location, indeed, indeed, you're absolutely correct. What meaning? The entry. You're absolutely correct. What meaning? The entry wound was on the right side of the. Well, the right side of the victim head is north. North. But that's where the witness. And the only person who put this whole gaze on his head. A murder. Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as a real killer. No, please. Look aside. I'm a really nice guy. All my friends say so. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you gonna do now? Justice? No. Accused of another crime. Yeah, breaking in the clinic. I don't think he's the killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much, yeah. He seemed unusually quiet. Tell us why now. The word confess isn't in my dictionary. I'm afraid it falls to your elucidate silence. You did say you were accusing the witness now. For a crime other than murder. Your reason? The court's all ear. Yeah, I know he's guilty of something. But what crime other... Yeah, do I have evidence? Do I? Involvement in the crime. The phone? The phone did. Something tells me that isn't the one of the good silence. Oh no. Something else to say? One more chance, please? Oh no. But your effort wasn't wasted. Like, a brand new penalty. Okay. It can't be the map. Is it a map then? Is it? Wait. He was in a trash can, no? Is it this? Oh, it is. The evidence is this. What is that? Woman's underwear? Hey, those are mine. Because it's at the it's in the pipe, like where the phone was dropped now. Those pants? Yeah, those pants. I can't believe it's this one. Order. Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. It's not what it says. Like Pag earlier touring on the night of murder just past 9 p.m. I swear it. A young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely she gives the chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the clinic garage. Incidentally, his pants were found in the exhaust pipes of the car. Yeah, presumably he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Order. Should be ashamed. It's not what it seems. Crash out? Just crash out. So are we to understand that you were silenced not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit you thieved this girl's undergarments? Perhaps you're not aware of my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for vigilant. See? Your point? I'm not dead now. I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes. We, the Ivy University Science Department, are vigilantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery? Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you do not understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friend, when it comes to mystery, those fancy are the promised land. From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. Full-size car tire was the only first mystery those panties revealed. Tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. But that's not all. First, there was the tire, then a stew pot, then frozen chicken. One mystery after another. Yeah, it was magic. Oh, I remember now. He was one of the regular in the audience at the Wonder Ball. Oh, that's why she's like, I remember this person. Talking about my magic panty trick. Don't understand. A broom from a pair of fans? It mocks the very law of physics. A broom and a frozen chicken, Presley? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits? You stole this girl's panties to understand the magic trick? She said panties, but they're so much more than that. For me, they're an object for serious study. I wonder, there has been a recent rash of panty snatching in the area. Were they on you? I'm sorry, but I did it for science. I spied a pair of panties flapping. What? Maybe it was prepared out and racket is what? Face the street, perhaps this is the night that I will see the truth that lies within those panties. Yet who I was, for once that lazy apartment slipped my finger at. So at least one thing unexplained. Bruh. Flapping in the breeze, I thought maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate the mystery. Even that night, as she chased me through the tree, I weep tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night that I see the truth that lies within those fancies. Yet woe was I, for once again that lacy heart patterned truth slipped through my finger. Still, at least one thing is swing. Referred to our witness other lie, right? Witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but in fact in the north. Yeah. Indeed, would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guess. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say do not accuse the witness of murder? Why? Then the witness lied about his location and time to shouting. Oh yeah, the trash can. Or you have no idea. Something about the way the diagrams arranged right now. When you think about it, right near, yeah, was standing, isn't there? Yeah, the trash can. Yeah. Yes. I mean, we just say the panties now. I fail to see how this evidence relate. Wait, okay, so we do the map. Witness fabrication, as I do, I'm sure it is somehow, somewhere. Here's the fabrication was yours. Penalty. Somebody help. Welcome to show us another piece of evidence. This is the location then. Fail to see, what the fuck? It's a trash can. Oh, found in part this one? The other fancy? Evidence that shows why you lied. Okay, the other fancy is this. More fancies? How many fancy are you carrying in your pockets? these are the last, honest. These are found in the trash can at the park. Yeah. Look at the diagram. Yeah. This was in the, yeah. You can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness said. Yeah, you didn't. I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of fancies. So these fancies are your handiwork as well? That night, I have been chased. I hound into the clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Just to see how I felt? Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the panties, I made it to home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. Yeah. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion, a giant pair of panties, apparently the rumors belonged to the mob. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stumbled upon a murder, the murder I had seen it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne. A fascinating and disturbing tale. Oh. I believe this brings today's proceeding to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss this business for a remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes? Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made, namely that the defendant, Waki, was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki has a clear motive. And the defendant, Waki Kitaki, is still the prime suspect of this crime. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the time. Location of the wound in the victim right temple has yet to be examined. Court requests further investigation from both defense and prosecution. Okay. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well. This brings the trial for the day of the close. Court is adjourned. Let's go. Day 2. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive. Really, I had fun, and walking made it through the day too. Everyone was too obsessed with fancies to bother with the real case, but it was good publicity. Imagine a crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly. Yeah. The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him. Hello? Miss Stella. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Alright, no problem. Do you think Loki will be okay? Well, he's not guilty yet. Please, you have to tell him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations. God, way to put the pressure on the guy. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it, and I love Waki with all my heart. Oh, that's so sweet. So it doesn't bother you that you'll be married to the moth? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Hey, where did you and Waki first met anyways? Good question. Doesn't look like a type to have a gangster connection. Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Oh, office romance. She's not really forthcoming with information about herself, is she? You know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Wants to quit being a gangster? He's trying to transfer his asset into a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I heard there's quite a lot of confusion in ranks. Wonder if this is explaining that Ebron? Can't imagine walking along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not a word I would have to use. He said I'll be the next big boss and keep the family name. I think he's at the age when boys want to make a mark on the role. That's not the way I would have put it. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Taki family been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would put it. Waki says it's not about money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold. Oh, a generation gap. You have even got to every classes. What about the family business thing going? Usually it's the father worry about the tradition. Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim. Apparently, yes. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my operation something bad, and then he just let me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go and get another doc to patch me up again. Yes, it sounded horrible. Waki has always been found on fighting, I'm afraid. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistol are involved. Scraven was saying his life might be in danger. No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake, but it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little bit more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the clinic. Okay. In your hands? I'll be getting home now. Okay. Just isn't in your hands. Right, leave it to me. I think you're the only one making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? It's alright, I believe in you. We're not going to the clinic? Okay, I guess we're going to... Oh, I could go to the detention center now. Actually, maybe I should do that. Yeah. Looks like Walkie's out for questioning. Oh, I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Okay. Excuse me? Yes, the other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other? Oh, you mean the panty snatcher? Wesley Slicker, so he arrested him too? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. He is a valuable witness. He's a bit precious. I'll give him that. Okay. Please, keep this brief if you would. I'm quite busy. Need to finish this paper. It's you. Would like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as there are a few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Panty snatcher. On the night of the murder, you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night, I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. You wanted to know the trick of my panties, right? You're here too? Oh, great Trucy, teach me. Oh, I must know the secret of your panties. Me, my very existence hangs in the balance. Please, make me your apprentice. Follow help. I don't know, I think you make a great, lovely assistant. Don't say that. Could you relay what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. Bennett was in the park that night. Of this, I am quite certain. He was pointing a pistol or something like that at the victim. That's when I shot it, stopped you two. Let's resolve this like gentlemen. In the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true? Really? My panties are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reasons could I possibly have to lie? Can't think of any he would want to hide more than panty snatching, true. Sounds like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all. Now I wish it weren't so. Is he gonna oh, I could examine. Is he gonna box the stuff we present? Looking at me, wonder if the tape all of this. Yeah. It's just these two. Security guard. Dan's here watching this room. No idea if he's listening to us thought. I'm not even sure he's breathing. Okay, it's just these two. There's a lot of stuff. Let me just press everything. Oh, fine. Ignore my evidence if I care. Wonder what he's thinking. On a second thought, let's not go there. He must be able to, at least for the panties. Yeah. And a phone? That's my mystery. The unanswerable riddle. Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. What? How is that possible? It just takes practice, that's all. They must teach me, you must. To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch, all from a pair of panties, my life would be complete. He's serious, isn't he? Your phone? No, not even your phone. It's just the two panties then. Yeah, he's not gonna respond to anything except the two panties, I guess. Oh, not even this one. Just that one then. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're done here then. No way he's gonna respond to the other stuff. We don't go to the clinic now, I think. Let me also talk to her first. The case? Everything that Panty Snatcher said was true. It doesn't put Walkie in a very good position, does it? He was at the scene of the crime. That's pretty clear. Gotta be a different angle on this. Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present. Any lead? Boom. Shazam? Shazam? Alakazam? Evidence keep flying out of nowhere. Ta-da, that's it. Neat, huh? Yeah, real neat. Okay, we could go back to the crime scene then. Since that's where we investigate anyways. Let's go. Oh, we could give the pants back to her. Yep. Yep, she's back. Hey, you two, over here. Us? Yo, little plum, what's up? Saying this gangstery is a negative influence on Trissy. I hear you retrieved my bloomer, yes. Well, I was just doing... A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. Caught the thief, didn't you? Yes. Sorry I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Wally. I'll deal with you later. But enough with bloomers. What about my son, Waki? Waki, well, he's, clearly... Yes, ma'am. Why I was kind of hoping we would avoid coming back here. Give you this back first, no? About these? Hey, my bloomers, thanks for that. I own you one. I thought you might like them back, so... Oh, no, no, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir? What the fuck? Oh no, I couldn't really. Could use these in my magic candy act, bruh. Thanks for the offer, but I'll put chips in pieces and golf powder out of them. Great. Now your pops are going from bland to dangerous. Okay, let's talk to her first then. He's really everything you expect in a boss son. Going to be a gangster, dude. The life does have an appeal for that age, particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that. He was shot in the turf war about half a year ago. Yes, we heard the story from Waki. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he wouldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss, you mean Waki's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? That's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. Kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Waki would have taken it. I see. Sure, the cop will continue trampling all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. Wahaha. Didn't seem too concerned, at least. Yeah. Fiance? You're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been saying over lately. You don't look too happy about that, little plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Will you tell us more about her? Loki brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough. But, you know? Yeah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in the business too long. She's a murderer. Start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. Nose for people and nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is. Like a gangster-only version of female intuition. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. But Waki seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. Why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money. We need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. I see. Something must be up. They'll see things the way the boss sees them someday. Okay. I don't think she's gonna say anything to any of the evidence here. Oh, maybe the gun. And a knife, yeah. Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Waki? Oh, that's his knife, alright. Bought it for him for his birthday. Wow, that's a pretty hardcore present. Remember him falling asleep with it clutched in his arms? Oh, I know the feeling. I'll bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti. Oh, wait, stop. Okay. Yeah, maybe this. It's just a two, yeah. So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh? Police came yesterday and took everything. Yeah. Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given them that too? Kidding? Can't clean up very well without a broom. Okay. Or, I mean... I want to get this flipper. Yes. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else? Let's go. Yes. That means must have ended up here after a rights accident. Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up. Oh, I could get both now. What? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Skyla's here now? Oh, she's not? Okay. Can I go to the clinic now then? Or wait, I could go to the noodle place first. Yeah. Hey, Eldon, yeah, be like, we found your stuff. Hmm? What's wrong? So you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get. Even in death, he's after my neck. I tell ya. Can't even cook an honest noodle. He? Even in death. You mean the victim? I tell ya, it's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. Yeah, stand for generation is served up to the very best noodles us Eldons can make. A tradition of noodles and salt broth. It's more than a stand, it's history, I tell you. Watch what you say or it might be true. There's a great story. Single stand passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. About your rebellion against your pops, wasn't it? Good memory, Trusty Dog. A. I was a go-getter back in my day. Tell my friend next door butt in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this rusty old stand to earn my fortune. I don't mean to pray. But what exactly did you do before you became a cheat? Let old noodles lie. That's what I say. Starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. So he was dark? If I may ask, what exactly happened between you and the clinic? Gonna help to sense immunity here. Immunity? I hate them. Mr. Him act like he smells like rose when he sells them, but... Excuse me. He's the only doctor at the clinic, you know? Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. You mean the Kitaka family? Yeah, the mob. They're always having one of the turf wars or whatever. Or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. He saw the chance for some business, so he started giving the Kitaki family a good deal. A deal. Every 5th operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, And the doctor decided to do that? What about the insurance companies? Oh, no doubt it's illegal, but it got him good with the family. Pretty soon, he was getting all the business in town, leaving me here in the dark. Up neck in his soupy noodles. I think I figured it out. Former occupation. Yeah, can't hurt to ask. Or should I say, doctor? Figured it out, did ya? That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last. So he was your rival? You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Kind of. Take a spoon, you drink some broth, those onions will find your way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions, I hate them. Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of the good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was, an onion boy, that's what I call him. So we weren't exactly friends. Me and Phil, ever since preschool, we were getting into each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'll come following along. Then he'll do it better than me, just blow right past without much as a howdy. I see, that's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know? Then that no good onion boy comes along, well, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. Don't say that. Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpy for a lady. Didn't mean to weight you down with the old man's rambling. No, it's fine. By way of apology, you never get yourself in a spot of trouble you drop by. You're investigating him, aren't you? Yes? Well, you want to know about a doctor? You ask the doctor. That's all I'm saying. Think of me as you need something? Okay. Guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Wait, so yeah, we could show him the autopsy then. No? Oh. Well, what do you want to see then? A clinic. You're not gonna look at the checkup report. Then what do I need? Oh, here, your noodle stand. When you're bringing my stand, Ready? Can you see I'm ready? I guess. Until that stand is back home, the case is not closed. Hear me? Yeah, we're talking about the stand in the future. And there's basically his bow. That one's my bow. See the salty mark? Mascot. Yeah, they come to the stand. They sit, they drink deep from that bowl. And when they see that bottom, their face just like Mr. Salty's genius, no? Very, very high concept. Can't play a trade if you don't love the tools, remember that. That's a thing for professionals, clearly. I think we go to the garage then. Okay. We go to the clinic. We go to the scene. Oh, we did. Nothing here yet. So, clinic. No. Detention center? Yes. I was hoping to meet with my client. Loki will just finish questioning. I'll bring him. Great, finally. Okay. Yo, sup, my little imposter? What did you call me? Imposer. Damn, it's you. Sorry, G. Thought you were a lead, huh? My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. It's a cling clang. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I mean poster. Like poster girl. Yeah, right? You're going to drop part of that? Why not drop poster and just call her girl? Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. Yeah, she's a murderer then. So, like she's the person that did it. So what can I do for you? You don't look so chippery today. Worry about your heart condition, maybe? And I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Alita for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not Gopler. So I hear you are to be married next month? Straight up, we still 40 out of the scoop. Alita, oh. Snap apple cakes? She's so flowing. I think he's bitter with her in his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked her, but she was very vague. Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you. That's the hell I'm telling you, feel me? What? Yeah. What's fast is fast, she knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there, you feel me? And my Alita, she's down with all that all the way. So both of them are mums about fast. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you at the PAL? Something you should know. We are having what you might call a food with the rivalry family. So about 6 months back, I go to the rival trust, packing a knife, right? And you were shot? Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the family, you know that? So you were taken to the clinic then. You should have seen their face when they wheeled me in. You just can't let the Bostons die, you know? I hate to have been in that doctor's shoe. He's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, was it never removed? And it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. The rival played him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about this knife and murder. That much is clear. Life and families in G-Dang. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm not up to my G-Ding. I'm not even sure what a G-Ding is. But my old man, he's gone soft. Does the old rival game days are over, he just wants to make money. Is that a good thing? Yeah, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young. But just... Wait till I run the yard. Then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time all the time. 3%. Why does he keep talking about the old guys? I don't think that's what OG means. Yeah, whatever. Preoccupied? I'm not sure he was looking at my evidence. Alita, man, Alita. So we need about these weapons, pistol and a knife. Belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So the killer says he saw that night was, I guess it was me. I was there after all. We're finished. Yo, you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night? You don't beat around bush, do you? I like your style, shorty. That's it? Okay, I think it's maybe this. And then it locks like a... Yeah, that's the same. Yeah. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. The day of that checkup, when I found about the bullet in my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'll get that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that? Yeah, well, never to be too careful, I say. So I'm on the way to the clinic, right? When I ran into him in the park and he's dragging his noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies, if you value your life, you bring the stand. Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something. But I was serious. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember. But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else that night, then I guess it probably was me who did it. did him in. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Don't think he has anything else then. I don't think the fingerprints do anything. Surely not the panties. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're done here then. Like... No? No? No, we have to show him something then. But I show him everything. Oh, here. Gotta check out this clinic, yes. That's for sure, yeah. But what about the garage? No harm in asking. Excuse me? It's you two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limit. It's not involved. But what part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic's connected to the incident. Or beat it. No harm in asking. No gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. What? So we can't even go there. I mean, we could go in the garage. But... it has to be him or her then. But I already presented everything. Do we examine again in the crime scene? Or maybe we examine the crime scene again, since now we know about the thing. Oh! Okay, so it just unlocks after they don't let us go into the... Look at that crowd over there by the croc. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard some said, oh my god, it's him. Friends? Yeah, motor bicycle. If it isn't forehead. Some fans found me on the way out, just by luck. Oh my god, he's so cool. That's the screams. New album just came out, you know? By waving to them, they love it. Oh, he's so cute. Haha, they're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is real. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog, the motorbike will start a clogged, exhausted pipe. Too bad, it looks like it's such a bike too. Hard to believe that it could break this from that. It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, bike, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Machines, tell me you share my Angus forehead. I ride a bicycle actually. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene is in front of me, and in case detective Sky, yeah. One of the Lacos, yeah, she's in fall mode to be gentle. Oh, where's the screen? Baby, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There he goes. And the forecast of the park today, gloomy sky. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, yeah. Okay. Does something about the scene look different to you? It does? Oh, the prince. Oh, hey. Hey, yes. And the leaf. Look over there. Wife for detective from yesterday. Seems to be apologizing relentlessly to the trash can. He's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Either, if you're going to talk about someone behind your back, do more quietly, please. Oh, hello. Seems as gloomy as ever. This is miserable, miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get a step to work, and everyone's all smile for that glimpser flop. Glimpser. Does she mean Prosecutor Grammon? Yeah. More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks with his shiny chains, catch the sun and glitter into my eyes. It's distracting. Speaking of distracting, guess I just have to accept the fact that I like talent. Sounds like she's trying to some sort of new forensic. Okay, let me look at this first. Tires that were here yesterday are gone. Wonder why she put them. Yeah, the only thing they cover is the ground. Oh, you know, I think I see something here. Yeah, a print. A print. Wonder. Wait, that's it? I can't look at it. Okay, let's just talk to her then. Oh, I could show her the shoes. Or the slippers. You know my daddy? I want details. Well, he helped me a long time ago. You may say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in good case. Went to study to become a prison scientist in Europe, but you're a detective now? Well, I failed the test. But you know, ranked and the title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. Oh. Going to test it here before the forensic team arrives. Are you sure that it's a new kit for this? The print? I won't lie, I'm not a fan of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right? The prosecutor should be cruel or cool of wit and crowded of brow. Less glamorous and more simmerous, you know? No, actually, I don't. Well, Dan and what happened 7 years ago. Graham was the one who stripped, yeah, Rice of his attorney badge. What? Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were the one of his boys. I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard of the details. The investigate is better. You learn it for yourself anyways. Do you mind me asking what exactly you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? Oh, you want to know? Yeah. You do? I splurged on a new toy. You splurged? You mean it was a police issue? What is this? I see a roller or glue? Yeah, footprint analysis kit. Footprint? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does it have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty snatching student witness, for instance? Aha, so with that kid. Right. What? Want to try this stuff out? Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sorta on opposing teams and all pal, your friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Yes, I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Reference analysis, huh? Well, should have given it a go? Yes. Try it. That's the spirit. Right. Allow me to explain. Okay, one moment. She's reading instructions for a kit. Why does this not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print. We want to analyze this one. Yeah, taking the liberty of marks of the footprints in the park. Well, which print should we start with? Going to verify the defendant's account. Here's a place to start. No, I don't want that. Okay. Prepare to be examined. This is so exciting. Here goes. Pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. I'm supposed to do that. Just press. Okay. That doesn't look too hard. Run out of plaster in your beak before you're done. You have to start over. Oh. Oh, okay. So we have to like be precise, basically. Not bad. Candier with that, then you look. What's that supposed to mean? On to the next step. Yeah, okay. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. Just press. Oh. What the fuck? Here, give it a shot. Bruh. Okay. Fire nicely, let's take a look. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Oh, roller. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Right, now the moment you've been waiting for it. Let's take our print. Ready? Here it goes. Oh, that's the panties, no? Let's see if we get a match. Oh, that's not a fan. Okay, wait. Where was that one? I mean, he was standing there though, so... Yeah, okay. Match round. So the shoe print belongs to Wookie after all. It was in a park on the night of the crime. Wow. Can almost see the science at work. Won't you love it? Nothing feels better. Definitely way more into this than I am. Let me know if you want to do something more. Yes, I want. Solving the case. Science. Well, that certainly brightened her move. Yes. Analysis. Mind if we give it another go? Right on. Leave no print and analyze, I say. Yeah. Pick which print you want. I want to do this. I mean, we know that's the like the panty snatcher. Okay, looking good. peak gameplay here, guys. Okay. Oops. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, to leave. Ah, that's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange, so smooth. Except the part where to leave. And without even looking at the print doesn't match any print on our list. Mystery print. Yeah, wait. Oh, can I? Show her? Yeah, they say the clinic. Hey. What? The slipper. Yeah, look right here. I think I see a toe mark. A toe mark? You think we can print off that? Oh! Toes have prints just like fingers do, you know? Little clue might be used. Okay. The problem. The police station doesn't keep a record of toe prints. So we won't know whose it is. Guess that would be too much to hope for. So it might be useful somehow. To analyze it. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I can still analyze it basically, right? Oh, mysterious print. Wait a sec. Another shoe print. Yeah, yeah. Okay, another shot. Begin to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science. Let's do this. Goose. Okay. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. How to go down? Okay. Yeah. Where is this testimony? Final version of it, at least. Yeah. Now I know where the panty snatcher were at. Serious print. Print is far too smooth to be a regular shoe. Shoe print is some kind of dough, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. Right next to the noodle stand. It does make me wonder. Hey, you. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Yeah, I left this. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I think I have our carpet right here. So it's right then? But I think it's these slippers actually. Slippers. What would Slipper be doing here? Yeah, look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint. Except for, see right there? Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper slipped into paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on the... Yeah, the clinic. Exactly. The victim's clinic. Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved? Why is she just standing here eating? Does Sky have a favor to ask? What? Can you give us the access to the clinic? Police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected, and it's off limits until we prove they are. Yeah, I should be able to do something for you. Yes. Oh, let's go. Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return a favor. Thank you. Showed us the police officer on duty. Okay, let's go. Oscar Garnet on it. Here comes justice. Official. And this guy with a heart. She put a little heart by the name. How cute. Isn't she a little old for cute? What do you mean? Shame on you. Exactly. Cute is eternal. Cute is timeless. No matter how old a woman gets, she's always carried a little innocent maiden inside her. Really now. I suppose I never heard it put quite that way before. When I sign my name, I always put a little diamond. Who see? Right. See? Cute. Don't you think? A little confusing. Won't people think your middle name is Diamond? Hey, you would write your name like Apollo equals justice. I do like justice, but that's taking a bit far. Oh my god, the blue badger official. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Oh, you two again. What do you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look at what you have. What's this? Is that the sky? Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's this guy. Who are you two? Really? Now he's just again. Well, you got the order. I gotta let you in. Have fun. Let's hit it. Yeah, she's basically, we don't have the gun. She's basically just shooting. Oh, from the entrance to the walls and posts are highly polished. I can see my face in them. Wait, my hair was a little fat. There, perfect. Oh, I mean, I didn't look at this time. But yeah, we can go in now, no? Same. Yeah, this is the same. Let's go. Oh, the missing slipper here, no? Kind of at home sort of place, isn't it? Place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure, beyond it being where the victim lived. Looks like the police team gone home for the day. There might be some clothes lying around. Let's get cracking. What a bow. A single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be a sandal here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Maybe it's a visitor that comes to see him. You think they'll use his house entry instead of the clinic entry in that case? And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why would they leave without their shoe? Better take a closer at these. Oh. This is like a lead us then. Oh, we could do printing on this now. Operation here was to add wings and she flew home. I heard of those. Surgical enhancements, right? How did a lady go home without her sandals? Yeah. A pair of sandals at a third clinic. A little scary when you think about... You stop thinking about it. Or a different pair of body, and I was kidding. Plant. Oh, reception desk. No one's here, of course. A small sign on the counter. Please pay your bills. Remember, we're the one holding the scalp. Rude but efficient. Look at all these bowls. They're from Elda's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. Then I think we figured out something. I think we have it. Must do takeout. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue. These must be the slipper for the patient at the clinic. Same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing. Yeah, from the rack here too. And ours have paint on the bottom, which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right, the paint's from the hit and run after all. But what were a pair of slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing in the scene of the hit and run? No fish? Okay. Look, the door says doctor office. Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. But too bad. I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks, don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. It's probably not a hobby you will tell too many people about. Huh? That sound? It came from behind this door. Someone's in there. Let's check it out. Oh, a break-in. They left through that window. Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now. That must be your experience as a panty snatcher task or what talking. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first. Okay, if we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than me. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Can I go out first? Wait. Let me examine this. Play on the sources. Yeah, the same. That was pretty intense, wasn't it? If we gone in there 1 second earlier, we might have met the burglar. But what would we have to say if we see them? Can't exactly shout out, hey, who are you? Feels like a certain bench. Let's think of something cool to say next time we do meet a burglar. Okay, there's nothing else that I missed in. Okay. Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bowl was broken. Broken? Don't you mean burnt out? No, our cramp burglar must have dropped it. But why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Look at the cord. Huh? There's a red splotch on part of the core. Think that's blood? A little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something definitely odd about this lamp. That's for sure. Okay, wait, let me look at that. Oh yes, the marks. I think this could be toe prints. Yeah, maybe we can get a print off this. Let's try it out. Oh, we do it now? Oh, it's the same as the fingerprints, I guess. It worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe? But wait, it's great that we got the print, but there's such a thing as a list of toe prints? Good point. If there is, the Dev Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print. Yeah, seems like a good time to ask detective advice. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Hmm? Oh. Court runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slip. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on magic ropes. I think that's it then. For the lamp? Oh, wait. Oh. Light bulb? Oh. Okay, so nothing then. Oh, here. Oh, yes. Are those lips? No? It won't turn on. How's it broken? Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Yeah. Fool me once. Heck, your blade. That's the blood. Magic. Yeah. Maybe that's what this is. Books and papers are scattered around the room. What a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. Bugger must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. The juice that spilled out that cup is dry. The mess E1 wasn't our burglar just now. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Oh. Fuck. Potted plant has since been better days, huh? That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So why would you look at a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for a key to the safe? I've heard people putting their house keys under plants, but a key to the safe? Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house key. Getting nowhere fast. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. I don't notice. Someone's already entered the 2 number. 79? You think? That burglar just now was trying to open it? Wonder what inside the safe? Is there a way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2 is 79. Maybe there's something in the court records? Huh. I've just got the thing? What is it? Well, all we have to know is what the button has been pressed in it. We can use it to find out what the next 2 numbers are. It has to be like some date then, no? Oh wait, maybe we did fingerprint powder? When you press the buttons, you have to touch them. Yes. With your finger, right? Yeah. If you leave a print, when you open the save, you don't press any other button but the right one, right? Find the buttons with the fingerprints. We'll have the save code. Not bad. Yeah. Bruh. I don't think this actually works in real life. Okay. So it's either 2-5 or 5-2. So you can see the oily finger residue clearly. 7-9? Those are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Yeah. Well, they may not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open the safes. Okay. No, okay, so it's 5-2. Or if he was round the first 2. Okay, yeah, 5-2. It opened. No clues here. Looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. An x-ray. Can't make heads or tails of it. Can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. Oh, this is where we go it to him. Patient is Wookie. Our client's chart, huh? Why would this chart be here in the safe? Let's see. The physician's name says pal. What is it? Look here where it says who filled the chart. There's Alita. Yep. That's one Ida too many. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. Odd that she neglects to mention this before now. Sure, she has her reasons. Yeah. He had access to the medical charts. You got I and Y wrong. I'll be very interested to find out what this chart says. Yeah, who could help this? Yeah. No clues? Not the cat? Is this bullet? This looks like a bullet hole, yeah. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of the safe? The bullet came out. Zip squish. Not surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. Bullet's got a story behind it, that's sure. For sure. Let's go. Maybe that's the one that was like shot in the heart. Okay, that's it then. Window is ajar. That's how a burglar escaped. I wonder who does. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here? Yeah, but there's a parole car sitting out in front. If I were a burglar, I would come back the next day at least. I'll give it a bit myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Whoa, what are those? Those water covered in beakers. Something's moving inside of that one. You look. Look yourself. I can't. Oh, it's a goldfish. Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds. Whoever designed this has a sick sense of humor. I think that's it then, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, there's something now. There's some papers. Wait, no. Wait, I can't click that? Oh, a jar of cup. Oh, that's the cup they're talking about now. I thought it was this one. Okay, I think that's it then. Oh, he's not out? Where did he go? Oh, maybe we tell her about the prince. Yeah, I know that face. Face of someone who's made a discovery. How did you know? Can't fool somebody trained in the way of science. Next, she'll have us analyze face prints. Help us, yeah. I can show her this, right? And then let me see. Okay. These sandals? That's quite a clear print here. Yeah, a clear print there, a toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there's a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print. Off another shoe, for instance. Alright, so, yeah, print match, you know the same person with both. Yes. Yeah, no. I think I just might have it, actually. Really? Gandy says something here. Can you compare the sample with the other print? Yeah. It has to be her then. She's a murder. I did see toe print sample, didn't I? Where exactly is the toe print on this evidence? Oops. Try again. Oh. So where's the second one then? Oh, do I have to show her again? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, I have to. I see. I have to click on it. No clues here. Bruh, I'm literally gonna click it, bruh. What the fuck? Okay, I have to click the toe. Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean, yeah, toe print. Analyze it just like regular print. Yes. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Doesn't qualify as an expert. This pair of slipper, toe print and all. Print on these are nice and clean too. Makes our job easy. Can it analyze it for us? Of course, hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. We're the one who found the prints. Perfect match. The same person who wrote these sandals, yeah. Great of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. We know who that is. I mean, do we just find a noodle man now? He's not here. Or do we have to go to the clinic? Oh, detention center again? Well, the time of the detention is upon us. Which one of our two jailbirds do we want to talk about? Excuse me? Both detainees are currently in question to corroborate their accounts. Yeah. Maybe this is not right then. Pity the questioner. This will be back then. Okay. And go to the clinic. Yeah. Yep. The prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Paulo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to do something? I could use a little diversion. What does Skylar have to say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please, I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time. Getting to the point. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I was surprised if you haven't heard about it. It was all over the news. I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. 70 years old? That's still high school. Yeah, we're gonna play the entire series. Why would I not play the entire series? He took the bar exam aboard in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know? I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about they were saying on the news about forged evidence? You said you forged evidence and had your attorney badge stripped from you. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. What about what happened in my first trial? Yeah. Didn't you notice in today's trial there was a single piece of forged evidence? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. Ha 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 ha. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright, looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusation of forgery for now. He looks like what? Okay, he's not gonna do anything. Maybe he's just gonna. Maybe it's just we talk to them and then Noodle guy will be back. Like, oh, maybe the slippers? Yeah. I don't think he's gonna have anything. Let's see. I don't know. Oops. Did powder? How about Skyla? No. Yeah, he's not gonna say anything. No, he's not here. That's it. Oh, maybe they could do something about that. Yeah, learning about this. Wait, what? This bullet was inside of the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet. Oh, right. We can use this in the trial tomorrow. Do I have to repeat myself every time? Going to talk behind someone's back, do it so quietly. Hey, chill now? I was learning about this. Oh yeah, we can't. Okay, we can't show her. But where is the dude then? I mean, this is present. I don't think I can help you with that. Okay. More scientific help. Nothing examined here then. Do I look at this again? No. Very likely pointing that victim. Oh, this is new? Yeah, said in trial, like he wanted to kill him. This is new. That's a problem. I mean... Does it say? Yeah. Oh yes, Eldon has been standing here since the whole thing started. Almost looks at home here in the park now. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children. I think its owner would disagree. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Trash can sits next to the pad here. And I guess now we know it's him who hid the bloom there. Yep, right. Wave of lights grew from that one little act. Don't remember that moment. Varnish the balloons on high and shout out objection. There's what I want you to do. Take the memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart and never speak of it. Same bench? No. I think that's everything then. Is he back now then? I think I didn't miss anything here. Do I have to still talk to him? Oh, he's gone. Okay, so I'm missing something. Can I look at this again? Just the same then. The same. WAA, too short and blunt. This is new. What do you think? No comment. Of the crest. Okay, that's the same. Double Dragons is the same. Abandon all hope. Yeah, who let her here? Oh, this is all new. This is new. Don't worry, Mr. Dragon. Me and Hope haven't been on speaking terms for a while. We need to find her, basically. Or maybe that's when in the trial we'll be like, we have as you. Progressing is off limits to the public. Police officer on Grog, but great is Yanni. Notice me staring and snapped his mouth shut. Too late. I saw you. Looks like that old lady's at it as at it again. Told you yesterday the park's off limits, and I told you yesterday this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about giving me $5 like yesterday? On or to strike again. Nothing in the trash again, no? Yeah. So I must still be missing something then. She's the only one here. Like, the 2 other people in our... Oh, do I have to, like, show the shoe again? The lock? Well, if the print on these, yeah. On a sandal match, if they do, means that they're same people wearing them. You know, I thought that science is amazing. It is, isn't it? I've never felt so alive. Don't know about science, but this is a major lead. That's it? Okay. Yeah, this is the same. He's still not here. How about detention center now? Yes. Okay. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back in Daddy's. Okay, let's go. You again. You always have to announce your entrance like that? Man. My old man, now I'm all in flunk and it's his fault. We can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed clearly. You got your work cut out for you straight up. Of course I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Someday I wonder why I do what I do. Feel like you know who this shoes is? Yeah. You don't happen to recognize you, do you? Hey, surely I do. It was the one who bought. I was the one who bought it for her. For Tiela, yeah. A birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad. So cute, man. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. What's up with that funky vibes? Yeah. Okay. You won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges, but what if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give them the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, didn't you? Did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. My old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. Heard he wants to lead them off, or my dead body. Spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clinic is the day Alita and I start the next generation of the family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. Oh yeah, and then we can also show him the bullet. Oh, and the files. Why not? Nope. Okay. Man, that's so far off the hook, it's off the chain, G. Okay. Wonder how she's doing. I miss her. What's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait, that's right. Walkie is yours. Hey look, I don't smoke or anything. I've lived long, right? Don't think he gets it. Take a closer look here in particular. Where is this nurse? It's signed Alita. So you Lars do your homework. So you met her when you... Yeah, I met her at a clinic. So, could you tell us a little bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die for sure. They came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The clinic. That's where I met her. My fallen angel. You mean Alita. She was scared of me at first, turns out, but you know what they say? The bad guy always get the ladies. Right? She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Frank Gaster style. Guess what she said? Guess what she said? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like on the down low, know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you marry me. So that was a proposal? Proposal? You know it. And the oath of love, right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the OP was done and we were out there. See ya later, bye. About that OP, yeah. Didn't go so well after that, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. This health check was the boss idea, you said? Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet at the checkup? Yeah, that's when I knew the doctor had to pay. Figure I could get that crap pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? No, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting older, I mean. That's it. Maybe just that's it then. It's just those suitings. Yes, finally. Can you look at the report, thank you. We've been looking all over you, exactly. What's the matter? Show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. Yeah, I suppose he's a doctor still. Huh? Is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Could you take a look at this? A medical chart. Shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Why the sudden silence? What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client. He's on trial, on suspicious of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD? ABD? All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? Huh? Oh! Oh, it's a wig. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. Listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. Well, according to this chart, this Wookiee filler is not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of it, it was too risky. It was too tricky to operate on. What? That bullet stung as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metals just surrounded by blood vessel. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there would be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average dog be eager to fiddle with. You mean? It took a miracle to get that bullet struck where it is. It'll take more than a miracle to take it out. I'll take a magician. I'm only up to making Radivus disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. First, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'll give him another half a year. Pops. But Wookiee's operation was already half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid should have been on trial. Shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great, just great. How could he do such a terrible thing? How could we just leave the bullet in like that? I got a pretty good idea how he felt. An emergency operation, he's got the kid's chest open on the table, then he finds that bullet. That's fair right there. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Now the only thing he could do is sue the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in a situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. You bet. His kid's their only son, I hear. So he skipped the operation and Wogie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart mortgage more eggs and he drops cold. How awful. And which doctor would they take them to? He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left him to die. There's the darkness in his roar, waiting, hunger. Compared to it, these games, turf wars, are like kid games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. You're a surgeon, right? You could operate on him, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the roar. So he's real lucky to be alive even now. No, there's one problem. This chart? Look at the nurse section. No. Alita, that's right. This operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about his condition, guaranteed. Oh, she just wanted to marry and get money then. Why didn't she ever tell him? Doesn't make sense. It does make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you would think she would want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking, Apollo? What were you thinking? That seems pretty obvious. Okay. That seems like very obvious of what she was doing. What she was thinking. Let's go, trial day. This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to the bed at 1 a.m. or so. What time did you wake up? 3 a.m. That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. Okay. An amazing Mr. Hat. There's looking at you, kid. Good luck today. That voice. Hey, yeah, get any sleep? Mr. Rat, I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out early today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indoctrine pasta joint seem almost fun. Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness today? Take a guess. How about Little Plum? That Sherman think of a mom? Nope, guess again. Alita? That's too bad, you know? Speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days. What? Daddy? Early morning and you are at it already. Uh-huh. This is why I don't buy the father-daughter relationship. They're not. You know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita. I knew it. Your client's fiance. She's going to be a witness? Of course, how else are we gonna cross? And be like, objection, is her and then bring her to the stand? But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? Have a wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today. That much is clear. Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back. If we can't find a killer, I pull one out of there. It's like a sold-out house. Very well, to recap, while yesterday's witness seems more guilty than other any party, guilty of panty snatching. We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder: the witness, the victim, and the defendant. Well, I mean, there's also this slipper. I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from outside. The outside. The cleanness of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act, our poor defendant told all to his betrothed. Oh, betrothed. Fiance. His partner for life, but no chance for parole. They show the lucky lady to the sand. Yeah. Name and occupation. Occupation is future wife. Giving nurse, traditional values, I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave, basket, blind float underwater. What the fuck's that? Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution. To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth. Liar! Another arrival trait. Is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant confessed his plans for murder? Yes. Please give her testimony. Day of the family health checkup results came back. Yeah, we're going straight to this. Buggy found out that doctor had lied. Flew into rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistol. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Wookie would have done it. Pistol did belong to the family. Then, yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the mansion on charge of the possession of illegal firearm. Bullet that took the victim's life, was it fired from the pistol at the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven. How do you prove something like that? Yeah, carry marks. Yep. Yeah, rippling marks. Think of them as being Gun's fingerprint. Yep. So we have that one as well. And when did you first hear about the plan? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it. Very well, the defense may cross. That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes, everyone in the family received their check result that day. When Wookie looked at his, went so pale. Face went so, but of course he had just found out that he had a bullet in his chest, so you were there at the time. Yes, for Wookie. That must have been quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request another copy of to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but what I performed without complaint. Wookie's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute. Great, now he sounds like a psychopath. So it's easy to take a pistol out from this house? Not really a thing. There's a system in place to limit access. Wookie's a special case, being the next in line. Perhaps his treatment was a little too special, Jeff? Well, maybe he's a bit spoiled. I hear he got an amazing present for his birthday. Last year was a searchable blade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate grayson. Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger. Point here being that Wookie had access to a pistol. What happened? Meaning the murder. I tried to stop him, I really did, but Wookie wouldn't listen. Venom was nothing to be, if not determined, it seems. Last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. How can you say that for certain? How? Forehead, you refrained from burying the... It was the defend. And Wookie, was it? Who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact as now. But how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic. That does seem to be the case. Anything to say? Yes. Someone else. Based on our testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol, yeah. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense. Yes. Goodbye. Where is she? Well, of course, I mean you. Miss Taya, me, but why? You were quite clear when you were told to the court you heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this seems a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure, but I think I would hesitate at murder. Hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. Might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know what I'm thinking? Thinking the police never looked inside that safe. Yeah. That looks like a medical chart found inside a safe at the clinic. I'd like to draw the court attention to the name written on the chart. What? Yellow? Whatever. Why is your name on the chart? Well, care to explain to the meaning of this? Not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Our warm little fiancé just frozen over. I was on the staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was warning, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that? Testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't now. Now. I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there was no connection. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why? I embrace the one I love. Past are at all. There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law. Doesn't fly? She's a tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. Left your job at the clinic, sure, but you remain connected somehow. Very well. Shows the evidence that proves the witness still connected to the clinic. The slipper. No? The slipper, right? Yeah. Well, I suppose I could see. Huh? Forehead. This trail you think you found, it doesn't lead to the truth. Nor a long career in the legal profession, Ja. Geez, thanks. Perhaps you will allow me to do the honor? Why not? It might be nice for a change. Most excellent, let's rock. Oh, that's wrong. What's the connection? I'll take the usual penalty next time, thanks. That she's still connected. Not this, not the thing in the safe.
Objection!
Oh, it's wrong. Oh, we gotta see this thing again. Wait, what's the connection there? That she's still connected. Oh, the sandals. The sandal was there. It's the sandals now. Yeah, yeah. Sandals were found in the clinic lobby, yeah. They're yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? I'm sure there's a lot of people who just with those sandals. So sorry, but your act isn't working. Moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you're unaware that toes lead toe prints? A simple analysis on these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true color. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Wuggy back on the straight and narrow. Court thinks you need to worry less about Wuggy and more about yourself. Sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Your sandals were found in the entrance of the clinic, which means you were there on the day of the murder. Well, there's little point in denying it. Very well. Okay. This seems easy then. Then it's like, if we just show that, like, you were there. With the slipper. I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Woki had a pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. A mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant? The blotched operation? He was a timid small man, but I never wished him harm. Just thought I should let him know, you know? Yeah, this makes sense. Yes, but there's still one thing, which does not. Yeah, was that? The sandal left in the lobby? Of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I would have worn those sandals home too. So why were the sandals left behind? Pointed out the transition before me. Probably a good explanation for this, right? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals which you wore home by mistake. Actually, that's right. I'm impressed. Oh, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Fredhead? Oh, what the? No fear. He's filling the holes in her testimony. Okay. Around what time did you go to the clinic? I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think. And that was the first time you had contact with him in a half a year? Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with. So why did you go to clinic that day? Did you want him to run away? Well, after I failed to try to stop him, I thought that was the only way to avoid the problem. Other way. Couldn't you have called? Why go in person? I called several times that evening, but no one was in. Victim was busy driving home until 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by this mirror yesterday, Ja. I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure, knowing the doctor. You mean that act of malpractice on Wookie, correct? If he had just told Wookie the truth in the beginning, none of this would ever happen. True. The operation was the start of this whole affair. Of course, Utsu told him he might have been erased by the Kentuckys much earlier. Disturbing thought. We know that the clinic had ties to the family. Probably couldn't have gone to police even if he wanted to. That's why I knew I had to warn him. Dark secrets? Oh, it's a dark secrets. No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want. You won't find a thing. He's hiding something. Yeah. Must have some evidence, yes. It's just a slipper. Free to think of whatever you like. I went on that clinic with only one thought in mind. Yeah, want to be careful as an old friend. But then you'll be betraying Wookie, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him, for us. She went to warn him so that he honestly wouldn't have to commit such a crime, yeah? Didn't want him to take my Wookie away. No way she went to that clinic just to warn him. You know why she went? Yeah, to get the thing. Trying to figure out what really happened at the clinic at last. Pretty sure it's this thing. Objection! No? Uh-oh. It's not the dark secrets then? Is it a mistake? Like, it's the same thing. Be like, you also knew. Like, to read the chart? Objection! Yeah, okay. This chart was found inside a safe of the doctor's office. I'd be like, you were there still. Why would this chart be in that safe? Yes, yeah. You know why it was, don't you? Am I filling me in? He didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Bad doctor, and this is where you come in. The nurse who failed this chart was you, which means you knew about the failed operation. Interesting. You were in the same position as doctor. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a no-wins, I'll give you that. You must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's content. Chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad. Little journey. Uh-ho. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. My brace is relaxing again. What is it? I feel my brace is tightened just now. Your bracelet, just like yesterday. Like you said, when a witness is unsure of something, their nerves habit gives them away. But I can't see anything at all. Eh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe? Yes, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your sense. They must be sharpened than mine. I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Listen to me. There's a weak point somewhere in her testimony, but we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, then what do? You have to perceive it yourself, okay, with your eyes and your sense. Was it her hands? Touching it helped me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. Wait. Why would I go in half? Your signature was on the chart. So, what does it have to do with this case? If there's something maybe this, I would have to deal with it. The only responsible for that chart is the presiding doctor. Signing something. I can smell it. Yeah, she's gotta have it. Yeah, it is this line. Just had to focus to find her nervous habit. Maybe time to give my bracelet a rub. Wait, no. It has to be that line then. No? It is? No. Is it the hand? Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah. Like she's doing a. Yeah, it's when she like. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, go to the clinic now. Okay. If I go to the clinic now, half your chart now, you say, but you know, why would you go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, use your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. What? She wasn't sure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The trial wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed, which means something happened quite recently. Something to make the chart a problem for you now. Got her on the ropes now, I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. There's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. The autopsy? The checkup, yeah, the checkup. The health checker report. Belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Eh? Oh, nothing. Why should I think anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Woki's chest x-ray were real. A full half year had passed since operation. You thought you were home free when the chart came back to haunt you. Oh! Well, yeah, Ace Attorney is long. If you want to do it in one go. So this is normal. It's normal case length. That's all, Your Honor. What just happened? Did the witness submit to lying? I sense it. There was a great aura emanating from forehead. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seemed. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the clinic, but her connection was deep indeed, a bit too deep. If the Kitakas got a hold of this card with her name, she'll be finished. Isn't that right? You guessed it. Order. I did it. I broke her testimony. Amazing. Didn't see it all at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait. It's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Woki and went home. Here's this cross. It's far from over. What? She hid the truth from us. This is clear. Yet, it's not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. The witness will add this to her testimony, and we'll have a bit more cross. Oh, so close. The slipper. Keep on her. Nothing happened at all? I warned him and left. Feel like your footprints on the scene. He was quite surprised, panicked even. Who would ever be scared to learn a Kakatis was after them? Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why? We have a little life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom. Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carry you back to your chambers. Sounds like the judge had quite a fright. Nothing happened in the office that day, huh? What about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in the office. I know, but we can't prove when it happened. Nor that she was in any way involved. It's probably some evidence of anyways. No way she just went to warn. Do you know why she went? Trying to figure out what really happened. At the clinic class. Wait. I warned him and left? How did he respond to the warning? Oh, he was quite panicky. Oh, this is him. So we have to see something. Did I press these stuff? It's something. She did it. Why would he go? Tap it. One then. Is the bullet? Okay, it's the bullet. He said nothing happened in the doc's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. Yeah. What's that? Looks like a squish of ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. This bullet was found in the clinic office. Something did happen in that office. Enough with this joking around. The police investigated that clinic. They're like, you investigated and look at the safe, but this was stuck inside of the doctor's safe. Inside the safe. Guess the police didn't check that far. But here's the problem. How can you say that the bullet was fired on that day? Weren't you the one who explained riffling marks to us? Yeah, in that day. Okay, so it's not the one in the heart did. The weapon, then that proves the firearm was discharged in that office. Yeah, okay, yeah, there was 2 shots, right? So this is the first then. Or the second. Not bad for a hit. Have this bullet analyzed immediately. It just lagged in. 30 minutes later, a report arrives. Yeah, riffling marks on both bullet are identical. Same one. Well, seems as though the bullet in the safe were fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. Bullet in the safe proves one fact. Pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the same time the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contains the top secret chart. Do you think someone was threatening Doctor in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita. Order. Where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Knew about the walkie's botch operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as the bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. Yeah. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reaches destination? What? That reminds me. Apparently, yeah, they have been asserting themselves in lawful business practice. They're making quite a great deal of money, a fortune, if you will. Nefarious, so she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune. Yeah. Oh. Haha. You keep talking trash about Violeta, and I'll sue you. Lara, man. Me? Yeah, you said that you'd abuse Violeta. I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her, she's mine. It was me. I shot at Dr. Me. He left me to die, so I let him die too. Here in the park. Okay, just cool down for a second, please. You keep your hands off my Alita or I'll fucking simp. Oh, stage 2? I'm sorry, I'm just... Been so long since I've laughed so hard. Something funny. Wookie, wake up and smell reality. Later, baby? Signature on the chart, the engagement? Oh my god, I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled rat such as yourself. Alita. Your honest is like a breath of foul air. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this claim, anyway. So the family fortune is what you're really after. That's right, I wanted the money. No way, that's whack. I ain't trying to hear that. But I've done the wedding earlier, oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me? Accused. Oh, what crime, may I ask? Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I already left the clinic. I would have never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... What are you talking about? You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have the pistol. Now, did I? Well, you could have taken Wookiees. You'd think he would have mentioned that, no? I heard him say it was me, I shot him. But he's a fucking simp. That's only because he's trying to protect you. Tried and true, and this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly, wanted the chart. You assume she threatened the doctor in the opening that saved, but wouldn't she have taken the chart? You see? That chart would have been left and saved. He's right. Yeah, we're like at the final. I mean, she probably has a stage too, but this is like the end. It is clear to see to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time for you to tell the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the clinic on the day of the crime. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. And in case I didn't shoot him, you don't have proof I still the pistol, do you? And that Brad was spoiled in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if he was shot in the temple or not. I mean, we just proved that she was in the crime scene, no? You went back later. That chart was dangerous. You understand? I need to get rid of it. That's why I went that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you? And later that night, he was shot. I heard about the shooting. I waited a day, but then I had to go. No easy feat with the cause all over the place. Ah, that was you? Yeah. Yep. So you were the burglar. That was you too? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened the safe and gotten the chart. That's trespassing and ambassador at all. Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They're all gangsters, you know? Any case, you're crossed. Admitting the little crime to avoid a big one, eh? Why that day? That Brad was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill, and that would bring in the police, and that chart would be that becomes evidence, and I'll be hung out to dry. But the police didn't check the safe, did they? Well, they thought the crime scene was the park. I'll make sure the responsible party feel the heat. Such sloppiness will be correlated. Yeah. Kind of thankful that salty myself. Yeah, for that saltiness myself. Later. When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. I waited until the day after the 16th, was it? Of course, you and that Meldon kid had to get in my way. But the doctor kept that card around. It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance. My signature on that chart, to be more specific, that made sure I couldn't betray him. But you could have stolen it. Could have. Is this some new definition of proof? We'll ask Walkie. He'll tell us. Might I remind you this is a cross? You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself. He's right, isn't he? Yeah, but what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that Brad was seen a cart. What's the point in dragging it out further? I think as we say, it does matter. The doctor was shot in the right temple, right? Yes, so it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? Yeah. Killer, yep. Bullet would have struck, yeah. Maybe like she made a noise and so he turned that way. Then it will make sense. Yep. But I mean, he wasn't there. He was there. Objection! Yeah, no, that's wrong. Counseling was proven to be a lie. Yeah. Silly attorney. What? You remember what you have for breakfast that morning? You remember? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What mattered is one thing. The dog was shot in the right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panty guy was mistaken. But his location was proven. Can't write that off of him being mistaken. Then why don't you show us? Show you what? Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. That is another person. The witness panic site was standing to the north. Yeah. Where was the shooter standing? On what location did the shooter kill the victim? Yeah. How could anyone shoot the victim in the right tempo? I may have laid out the facts to you. It's up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. He can, that is. Standing the killer mark. Witness mark. Yeah, victim mark. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? Someplace else. As facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Apparently, justice does. Let's hear it. We're in a part. It's time to raise the proof and the stake. Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they're a bit more terrifying? That's fine. Like so. Double penalty. Then he must be ready for the challenge ahead. Challenge accepted. Are you sure? Yeah. Key of the witness testimony. Lena, and we know he's the victim turned when he shouted. Yeah. So yeah, the killer is here. I mean, we know the footprints is here, so I mean, we just say here then. I think this area should be fine now. Even though the print is on the right side. Dude is air guitaring. Here, this is where the killer shot from. Hadn't thought of that. None of us did, Your Honor. And this explains the wound in the right temple. How? I hadn't thought of that. We were stuck on the case in the first day investigation because I didn't click on the ball. Okay, so maybe it was guilty. So maybe it's where the footprints is at. Yeah. Okay. Musing like your career. Fine, rub it in. Perhaps you would be so kind to try again. Victim shouted. Bruh, I mean, the footprints was like here. This is where the killer shot from. Hadn't thought of it? This is wrong. Bruh. So it's not here? I clicked here though. So we do say it's it's where he's at, but he's covering up then. I mean, here, shot here, like on the left side, like here then. No. What? Just the car itself where the true killer was. I know. I mean, we're saying that They yelled and then he had to turn the other way then. Okay, so it has to be where the killer is at then now. It's the same location then. No? But then the killer couldn't have shot his right temple. Okay, so yeah, okay, it's right. It's just like there's another person. So young and already Senso. How unfortunate. Have you know I'm not Senso. Why I remember exactly what I ate the morning of the crime. What did you eat? Amen. Penalty. What the fuck? No fair. You seem intent on digging on your own grave. Here, have a shove and try again. What? The key's the witness. Turn. Shot the victim here. Click on the noodle stand? What? We own a debt to the ground. What the fuck? How would I know that? That doesn't make sense. You miss Alita. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that he was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. What? Next to the trash can when he saw the two men. Shouted just as he told us in a testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit on the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. Which direction was his right temple facing at the moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand. Huh? Order. So you're saying the killer was inside a noodle stand? Oh, like on the other side. Let's think about this a little more, shall we? Say the killer was inside of the noodle stand, which you mean the victim came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the car behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Think you've noticed if you're pulling someone along? There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the sand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Yes. Show us evidence that proves someone was in the sand. Yes. I've got it. Flipper. The clinic. And their current, yep. Print were found in a trash can near the crime scene. And a single silver print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and the toe print was found on the lips of... In other words, this proved that you were inside that noodle stand. Let's go. Yet there were only one slipper mark found at the scene. And this we call a footprint in good faith. Observe the diagram. A park pathway run right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't have left a trace on a cobblestone path. Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah? There we go. Yeah, everything fall into place now. Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell onto the ground? That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typical clutter with the tools of a noodle making trade. There's no room for a person to hide in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that sand? I think I might be on something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room for the sand, some things would have to be... Huh? You have proof that someone could have hidden in the sand? Someone did scheme to clear the space in that sand. Oh, the bowls, yeah. On the clinic. Yeah. Noodle bowl from the stolen noodle stand. Yes, and what about it? Felt around and be like, oops, just be there. BS argument. Be like, you can't prove that, right? Like, what? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. The lobby of the clinic. A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Yeah. It was very clear about these bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that sand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. The bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle sand. Space created at the clinic no less. Right around the time that you were there. That's not enough though. I won't listen to any of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. There are worse lies than that spoiled rat picked the line. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent. Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case, the defense has somehow made its points. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill him. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. Then please put us back down to reality. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Okay. Why was he pulling that stand that night? Yeah. And what was she doing inside? Time to get to the bottom of this case. That night, I went to ask him for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitakis family hand. But doctor didn't understand, and for some reason he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was to talk to him. You knew about the botch operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brat got his health checkup report and that he was coming to settle the score. I see. Very well. Let's go across. This is the last testimony. It is? Either I preserved the Q scores. Oh, okay. Wait, we gotta do this. So we are preserving now. We're doing this. We're doing this again. Okay, we're doing this. Yeah. Went to ask. Well, I haven't pressed on anything. So you did go to steal the chart. Were you listening? I said I asked him for it. Victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have covered it. True. It would have been impossible without a pistol. But what if she did have a pistol? I'll admit I wanted the chart. That much is true. My reason was simple. Gavin just goofing around. He had already figured out who did it. Yeah. Probably. Certainly would have put a damper on your wedding plans, I would say. Not only that, if the Kitakis had gone on the chart, I'll probably be with Doctor now, pulling that great window set in the sky. Seems our witness was in a fix as well. Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand? When I die, I will be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act. Could we just be a little less morbid, please? Please see, I needed that chart. Oops. It's the last line then, no? He didn't understand? He wouldn't listen to a word, I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse for a man. Please don't smile like that anymore. It's creepy. He was practically delusional. They sent you? You thought the Kitakis had sent me to get the chart. It makes more sense. You're their son's fiance. Don't make me laugh. The Kitakis sent me. They don't play that way. If they'd known about that chart, they would have gone in there with guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise. He went home. If it was really all that happened, where were all those noodles bowls doing there? How should I know? There weren't any bowls when I went, I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, alright? Why does he look like All Might? What do you mean? This is my last chance. Any word from your bracelet? Yeah, actually. Failed to respond. Couldn't see anything, it's up to you. Okay, time to receive. Here comes justice. I don't know which line though. Oh, we just click. Okay, it's not this line though. He's not touching. I went to ask. I don't think it's this. Yeah. I think it's... Gave it one home. I think it's this one. All I did was talk to him. Oh. It has to be this one. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Switching. It's this one. One home.
Gotcha!
All I did was talk to him, yeah. The hairstyle matching? What do you mean? All I did was talk and lied. What? Show me proof. Pretty sure about this one. Think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence and you give it all away. The proof is you. All I did was talk to him. You claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say these words. This is just like gas like Chunyobian. Twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. But what? This is working better than I hoped. Her unconscious actions tells the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dot and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. Saying that when you recall what really happened in the office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? Seems that nervous habit. Or unconscious reaction that manifests when someone is trying to hide something. Yeah, Trucy's nice. Trucy's nice. I mean, all the side assistants are like similar. Like Friday, IFA, Trucy, no. Just in general. Something happened between you and the victim in the clinic. And I got proof that shows exactly what happened. Oh, we do? What happened? The bullet, no? It's just the bullet then. Please tell me that's right. That's wrong. I knew you were bluffing. Huh? I can tell you by the way you found your spiky here. She found my habit. Better rethink this? Wait, okay, when we found the office... Oh, the lamp. Signs of struggle and a bullet in the safe. Was willing to do anything to get that chart. So something happened. But what? Can't hide between your scarf. Something happened between you and the victim. It's a lamp then. That's the only thing. Yeah. What's that? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bowl is broken and there's a red splotch on the cord. Eh? Seeing how you hide your neck? I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp state. Oh, well, spit it out. This talking in circle nonsense is killing me. Very well, the answer is very simple. Alita, please remove your scarf. Let's go. Is this a crash out? Eek. Oh. Let's go. The clap I mentioned earlier kind of get away. The sign is not always the same. That's why. Trials determine what happened in the park. Yet we see him to drift off target. We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing. I'm afraid you have forgotten what has already been proven. What? You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf. No, no. No. I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I? Your neck. That isn't what I think it is. Something did happen that night. At clinic, you need to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiancé's pistol to do it. But wait, looking at the lamp and the witness neck, looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night. She almost went Kaiba there? No. surprised the bruise on her neck lasted so long at this point. It's only 1 day though, no? 2 day. This is day 2 trial. Was this witness specifically? You tried to threaten Doc and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the clinic. Oh. Stay true. Stay true. Order. Will someone please tell me what really happened? I tell you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn. Okay, not say true yet. Oh. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. It looks like the clinic is seeing his last patient. We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me. So you can save your own sin? What? I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. Short straw, but if I'm going down, I'll want some company at you. And what happened next? Interesting way to warn? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. That was serious, deadly serious. So she's saying this is self-defense? He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out. Huh? Or is she just still lying? Maybe she's not lying. So you were the victim. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. Oh, it is a lipstick. What the fuck? Somebody said lipstick. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. Here, are you happy now? I was out cold, almost killed. And you claimed I didn't snuck into that noodle stand. But how could I? Uh-oh. Well, one thing's clear. We now know what really happened at the clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I guess I'm nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. She's lying. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? No. There is some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet, if you're also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, I believe this clears up the remaining question. No? Why did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I don't know what to think anymore. Yeah. I mean, is that it? Nope. Do we know everything we need to know? Looks like blood, but no, it wasn't blood because they said it wasn't blood when we saw it. I see. I wasn't even thinking about lips. I was thinking. I wasn't thinking particularly what it is. Just finish the cross. Rather than be like, nope. Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock. What? The spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Now choked her. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right. There's more we don't know. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was her and the noodle stand? Half dead? Pulling that stand. And a bullet fired from inside. Oh. He was trying to get rid of her, no? She was trying to get rid of her. And she woke up. What is all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Yeah. That's why he was pulling, as you can see. We're not through what you just said. Really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, prosecutor. Me? I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we learned. So up till now, yeah. On the day of the murder, Loki saw the checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So he took the pistol from the family's, yeah, with the intent to give doctor some of his own medicine. And she heard about it, so she went to the clinic ahead of it in order to get rid of the chart with her signature. But then something happened. Sounds like you figured it all out. Remember, I was a victim. I was out cold. Victim Love is playing? This one? This soundtrack? What about Doctor? That seems to be the problem. He had just strangled her, perhaps, he thought, to death. What did he do after his crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the singing in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, forehead, care to guess? Well, what did he do? Maybe he did think he killed her, yeah. I mean, do we just say the noodle sack? Let them die, pulling it, yeah. Yeah. As his next move, Doctor stole the noodle stand. What? Killing me deserved him that much? So must he randomly steal the noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls at the clinic for? Bowls that belong inside the stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? The stand was at the clinic. However, the question is why he removed the bowls. Maybe because the stand was heavy, or he wanted to put something inside the stand. Yes, inside of sand. You don't mean I do. He did replace those walls with something. Your corpse. Let's go. Oh, it's his theme. His theme. I see. Lyrics to the song and everything. My corpse. He panicked. He thought he killed you. His next move was to be dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Then let's think about it. Logically, the doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant? Loki. I question your logic. What's this? Prosecutor grabbing? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with? That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That swell brat made him do it. You made the doctors steal the stand. Tell me, why would somebody go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. To bury it? What? Apparently the fence has an idea. Tell us where he was heading with the stand. Oh, the lake. We're like, kids can't be doing stuff in here. Yeah, that's a river. Yes. Scarcely need to explain why. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He's going to throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options. Yeah. Really, the scares of all the remaining questions, with them pulling the sand and the defendant before him. And inside the sand, you. And then, the demoralized, Wesley, panty snatching frame walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts in that instant. I mean, that was supposed to be knife fit, so I shot him. You were the only one who could have stolen the pistol. It had to be you. Well. Huh. Nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up the story to get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Falls back to everything he said with facts. You're so sure he's making it up? Give us another reason. Why did Doctor pulling that sand through the park? Who knows, but there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Gavin knows where I'm speaking. Where I'm speaking? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true? Must I always be the one to point out for his ears? Maybe there's really something. There really is something. Lee speaks of the doctor's car. His car? That's right. Clinton had a big garage. And what sat the green sport cars, was it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry the body, he would have used the car. Because it's literally in an accident. Are you stupid? Why are we even arguing with this shit? We found our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. Bruh, are you stupid? Our defense without a case. I have an idea. You know the green card? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. What an excellent counter argument. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy? Daddy. That's right. That night, the car that hit was that green sport car. Afterward, he drove back that garage and ran fine. Why didn't he use the sport car? Because of the paint? Glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead. No. He's not gonna drive the vehicle that just got a hit and run. Why didn't he use the car to carry the body? That grown of surrender right here? No advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the past few days. Everything. So things from the beginning. For your last chance. You carry the body in the car. Someone else stole the sand. What the fuck? He did? He carried a body in the... No? Someone else stole the sand? No. The car didn't run because the phone was there. The car didn't run. Oh, the panties. Yeah, the panties. The panties. The panties got stuck. Not coming together. That's right. This is right. That night. Yeah, couldn't use his car. Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information. Put one and one together and the explanation is simple. If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Panties. Let's see now. Panties again? Yeah. It was stuck in a pipe. All servers didn't come out of my panties. Even the truth. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. Yeah. Phoenix survived getting hit by the car flown. It's not 5 feet, it's 40 feet. In the air, got hit by a nightfall and walked away in a cracked ankle. I know. The latest in the string of similar thieves, actually. The thief of these panties. But that night, the snatcher was caught in an act. Yeah. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them? Why? Weren't they found in cars in Saucon fight? Yeah, exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Won't start clogged. Yep, clogged exhausted fight. We should get a crash out here then. My, how interesting. While she and Doc were struggling, the panty sucker stuck into the garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why he had to use a noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of. Well, this wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think. Crash out? So it does. He surrenders. Where? Where am I? So dark, can't see. I mean, you could say it's a defense then. No? He doesn't know though, no? The pain? Like, this could be like self-defense or no? My throat burning. What's your problem? You, Doc. I know what you did. Bulky? You lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine. I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked. But not how you think. It's not just me. Oh. Yeah, she can't let him say it. He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him. At least this at once, you do. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 40 feet. Or 30 feet? I mean, it's more than 10 feet for sure. Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. So she doesn't have a crash out. Her crash out is just like the feathers flying. She doesn't have a crash out. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that sand? And the silence after the shoot, I heard it when this morning. Yeah, for the phone. I believe we heard as much from Whistler, yeah. Went to use the public phone to report the police, which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Doctor didn't bother taking my slipper off. I threw them out after I stepped on that paint though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help. Believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie the Cook guilty, it was you. He still had a gun on his person when she threatened the good doctor at the clinic. He never took away, which makes logical sense. I guess because like you don't want to move stuff on the body. I don't know. I believe we reached our conclusion of sorts. How's she doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Her seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he already knew. Yeah, he figured out she was a killer a while ago. Yeah, now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you learned over the past 2 days. You lost, but I didn't exactly win either. Huh? Nothing to matter. For it? Looks like it's time for her to announce a verdict. Not guilty, finally. Okay. Court is adjourned. Great job. You did it. Yeah, we did. Somehow. Loki's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank, the attorney man. You gotta pay for what you did to my Aaliyah, always. Holmes? Or to blame, I guess. Gave my Aaliyah back. Stupid point-headed attorney with a dead witch. Enough. Loki, the dad? Yeah. Ah, Mr. Kitaki. It's high time you open your eyes, Loki. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours. Giving up the light trying to become some kind of businessman. Don't talk about what you don't understand. I'm afraid a guard is going to throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Maybe we can help. Oh, why it needs to take so much money? Oh! Don't tell me it's a fucking wedding. Maybe we can help them out. I have something to tell you. Huh? I do? Way to put me on the spot. Show him the reason why, Apollo. Why is it trying to become a businessman? Oh, no, it's for his heart surgery. Yeah. Think about it. Think about your condition. Talk with your mother. Little plum yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Plenty of money, that is. It doesn't mean... You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Loki. Yeah, it's a medical chart. But it's an expensive procedure. Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Loki. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. Oh. Oh? What the fuck? That's his brows? Okay, I guess it's not glasses because it doesn't have the peace thing. Okay, please understand, Loki. Dad. I know, I thought he was gonna cry. Because I thought that was glasses. Man, I see it how it is, old man. Always you looking out for. Loki, listen good, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's OG. You try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. My Loki. No, it says it should be. Mr. Kitaki, I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one, thank you. Who, me? I don't think. Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest. The lime pie? Nice! I was shocked when I first saw it. Well, yeah, he's opening a pie shop. Oh, that's what the fox is for? That's the mascot so long. Did we get to eat the pie at the ending? The end of the trilogy? And he was gone. Well, let's head back. Did I write anything agency? Hey, since when do I work at your agency? Aw. Feel like you don't have a job now anymore. Anyways, we make a good team. Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Huh? Why not? She did help me a lot. And there's a few questions that still needs answers. Huh. Like this power of mind that she showed me, yeah. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Okay. No, I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first, huh? Where? Why, to claim our reward for Mr. Eldon. Oh, yes! The salty noodles from the rain. Dave with the rain? He got his stand back already. Oh, and after that, you can come see my show with a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. They're not gonna show us panties, though. It's special, alright? Plays anything but him. Bruh, there's no CG of us slurping noodles. Okay then. Okay. No CG, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in no CG. Let's see. We're done with the case here today, so. I know we're raid, you guys. Why are you crying? No CG? Disappointment. Disappointment. But yeah. Good that we were out when we were stuck. Yeah, it's like next 2 cases like 7 hours and 8 hours. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably move it a little bit earlier. Like when to start. But yeah. Yeah, no CG disappointment. But look at all the CG at the end. I don't know if we can see it. I think we could. Like in AI. We're halfway through. I know. Not hours though, since the case is a little bit longer, but yeah. I like this case. A lot of unexpected stuff. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Later today is Shadowverse, since I'm doing Cloud. Like it's up, I think it's up tomorrow or today. Bye bye.